Creativity is limitless, for better or worse.
Hello everyone. I feel like it's been a minute. It kinda has. It kinda has, right? Here's the thing. I took just 2 days off. You guys know I took Saturday and Sunday off because I had to work out a bunch of technical issues with my monitor. But it fell in between my other 2 days off, which are Friday and Monday. So because of that, I've technically not streamed for 4 days, which feels like an eternity. Did not enjoy it. I don't want to take days off ever again. I don't enjoy it. The only time I do is just when it's kind of a last minute thing of like, oh, I'm not feeling well. But I definitely missed it. I had no chance of streaming though. The monitor issue was really bad. I finally figured it out. We're all good. I got my new monitor. Rest in peace to my old one. She served me well. I do miss her, but I got the same brand, so that's good. I have learned that this entire time for the past, so my monitors were hand-me-downs that I got about 10 years ago, and I didn't know this, but they're QHD monitors. So because of that, there's a lot more screen real estate. The screen just looks vastly different. It's not really about quality, it's about PPI, but yeah, I would say it's mainly about the PPI. Everything's really sharp, and there's lots of screen real estate, as opposed to a 1920 by 1080, which to give perspective, I can just barely fit one League client on a 1920 by 1080, but on a QHD of the same size or even smaller, actually smaller screen size, say a 27-inch for the QHD and a 32-inch for the 1920 by 1080, I can fit 4 League clients. And so when it comes, and this is what I've used for 4 years, this is what I've used for the past 10 years, and so to switch, and especially when streaming, just was not possible. I was also getting really bad migraines, so had to get a QHD, and I got it on sale. It was fine, but it was more just figuring all of that out because I had no idea that the monitors I was using were, I don't want to say kind of different from what's standard. I had absolutely no idea. So, the more you know, huh? I really feel like I am slowly becoming a tech expert here. I don't know if I should say slowly, I think I'm quickly becoming a tech expert here. So, got that going for me. But I'm just glad I got it all figured out. So I got my monitor back up, the headache. I was getting really bad migraines, so I had to use a 1920 by 1080 monitor for about 2 or 3 days. I was getting a severe stabbing pain in the left side of my head, you know, that kind of soft spot next to your, next to your forehead, like right about here. And it has since begun to dissipate since I switched monitors back, so we're good. I couldn't really get a ton of work done, but I also was getting a ton of work done. It wasn't really editing so much as it was just kind of, I don't want to say maintenance. Maintenance isn't quite the word I'm looking for, but I think you get the point. I had to, so here's the thing too. When I switch monitors or switch anything about my physical setup, I have to take apart my whole desk, and the reason for that is because I have cable management, right? The problem is that, so my cable management is in trays, trays that stick onto the back of your desk and you put all your cables in it, this, standard. But Alune, a little mischief maker right here, she likes to stick her arms into the cable management and pull out the cables and eat them. So because of that, I have to cover the entire back of my desk. I usually use like stuffed animals and notebooks and things as like a buffer. So I have to take all that down, pull my monitors forward, and then open the cable management and go through that way. So I had to do that several times. I wish I'd counted the number of times I did that. Okay. I feel like she's been out long enough, but I was actually gonna play white with first pick. Tragic. But that's alright. If she wants to play the new champion, I will facilitate her playing the new champion. Oh, apparently not. Hey Gappa, how's it going? Hi Skin Eater, how you guys doing? I feel like it's been a minute. Listen, you guys missed my whole explanation about what's been going on, but we got the monitor issue solved. I'm so glad. Honestly, I kind of wanted to come on today and just be like, we're playing League and then Donkey Kong, but I am gonna save it for later this week. Thursday, Saturday, and Sunday, I think. I'm thinking about just 100%ing it on stream. Your hair looks pretty. Thank you so much. You're a sweetheart. I really appreciate that. It actually, I felt like it looked really bad today. I actually parted it in the middle, and I don't really have the confidence to do that. But that was just how it wanted to part today. My shower schedule is messed up, so my hair is kind of weird. It's kind of funky wonky. I'm thinking about getting it trimmed again. I'm a mess. And I got filled. We're gonna have to dodge. Unless Kishu wants to swap, but I can only play Darius. I can't believe I got filled. I really don't want to jungle. You'll swap? God, oh shoot. I screwed up. This one. God, what do I ban top lane? Who do I hate? I don't know. I don't really care who I ban, I guess.
Creativity is
filled,
limitless,
man. This is
for better or
cursed.
worse.
Purple man? Dude, I hope... Yeah, I was thinking Mundo. Maybe someone will dodge. Maybe I'll get really, really lucky and someone will dodge. Or maybe this guy would give me... He's not gonna give me mid. But listen, you gotta try, right? You gotta try. Do we play that good Malzahar top? I've seen people do it. Hey Floop, how's it going? He gave me mid? Wait, really?
Keep an open mind, and we'll find meaning
That was
together.
so nice of him. Oh my god, he can play Diana top if he wants. Quite frankly, I'm just not a very good top laner. Onyx, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate you. Yo, this guy's a legend. I can't believe I got filled. Well. Alright, let's play some vel'koz in honor of getting mid. And they really picked Diana. Well, that's sticky. Gappa, thank you so much for the prime. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much, man. You're a sweetie pie. I don't want to play into Diana. Put me back top. No, I'm kidding. We'll figure it out. Maybe Orianna's a little better. Does Mel do anything into Diana? Aurora's probably not terrible. I think Lux probably has good range on her. Hold on, just give me a second. One sec, guys. Go with... I think Ori's fine. Let's go with Ori. Ah, I forgot. I wanted to practice Ahri. Maybe I should have played Ahri. Oh well, too late. We go with Orianna. Nice safe pick. Hey Jin Gang. How's it going? Good. How are you doing, Onyx? You installed League again and then uninstalled it the next day and installed Death by Daylight and you uninstalled it. You know what, that's okay, Floof. Sometimes you gotta play a couple games, you know, get through the rotation, see what feels good. Alright. I've not played ooh, that's a really nice skin. Dark Cosmic Diana. Okay. I've not played League yet on this monitor, so I don't know if I might have to adjust my mouse settings a little bit, but it should be good to go. After 1k hours, you love uninstalling it, yeah. Losing my mind, so very good. Oreo cheesecake? Oh god, I'm jealous. So you're gonna share with the class? That sounds delicious. Sounds like a darn good day. Resolution is- oh no, you're right. Guys, sorry. My god, one sec. Sorry, I did have to adjust the resolution. Thank you for- that is hilarious. Look at it. It's really good. Thank you for catching that. I appreciate it. I had to adjust it because I switched resolutions for a sec. Okay, it's actually really funny. Okay, how's that? Does that look good? It's really funny. Alright, it's fixed. Oh, that's too funny. Yeah, I gotta fix my mouse a little bit. Let's crank that mouse speed up. Aw, heck yeah, mouse flying all over the screen just the way I like it. Daz, having you play ranked with him? Ah, Chaos, I was like, how the heck are you iron? There's no way you're actually iron. There's no way you're actually iron. Looks nice now. Okay, thank you. Yeah, so I was explaining at the very beginning of stream, like, but before anyone got here, that my monitors, okay, you guys know that my roommate's desk, like, fell apart a couple streams ago, and it broke my monitor somehow. I don't know how. I got jostled. Anyway, it was a monitor I had gotten 10 years ago as a hand-me-down from someone. And so I'd been using these two monitors for over 10 years now. And I thought that they were just average monitors. Like, these are the kinds everyone uses. Apparently, as it turns out, they're QHD. So, I didn't realize this when I went to replace the monitor, and I'm like, why do all these 1920 by 1080 monitors look like garbage? And why are they giving me migraines, and why do I have no screen real estate? I had no idea what was going on. 3 monitor returns later, I figured out I needed a QHD monitor. So I got one on sale, same brand as my old one. And so we're back in business. But man, I had a migraine for 2 days straight from using a 1920 by 1080 monitor. You got tired of playing League Series? Gets your head, now you're here. Listen, it makes sense. Definitely take a break from League. I'm taking a little bit of a break from Ranked because it was just not fun. I mean, I'll play Ranked today or any other day if you guys want me to. I don't care, you just let me know. I'm not that against it, but it was not fun. It was not fun. So just queuing some draft with you guys, that's more fun to me. And I'm excited to play some DK this weekend. Oh my god. I'm excited. I will admit I went live today. I was more just excited to go live given that I had to take a couple days off for these tech issues. But I wasn't super excited about playing League. It's more just about streaming. That's more why I play League these days. It's more just to socialize with you guys. It's to play with you guys, to talk to you guys. I mean, I have fun, don't get me wrong. But some days it could be a bit much. What is she doing? What is she doing? Ball, come to me. Get a migraine after playing against that cat from our first game. Definitely is from spending $500 on League to now fully waiting to that as well. Listen, so I'm kind of there with you. I'm not much of a gacha player myself. By the way, best of luck with your pulls and all that. But the new oh god, the new $200 Ahri chroma that's coming out, I kind of want it. Now, I'm not much of an Ahri player. I'm not very good at her, in fact. But the new Mythic chroma is gorgeous. I'm a huge fan of onsen themes. That's probably, like, hot springs in general is probably one of my favorite themes of all time. And she looks so beautiful. I'm a huge fan of fish. And she has, like, koi kind of tails. Her tails are koi fins? Koi tails? And she just looks so good. I don't like the regular spa day Ahri, is that what they're calling it in English? Spa day Ahri. I don't like the regular one, so I'm definitely not gonna get that. Yeah, Kishu, you better camp the heck out of this guy, given that he swapped roles with me. I don't know why he did that. I don't know why he gave up mid, but dude's a saint. Dude's a saint. My mouse settings are kinda... For Ashen Knight Pike to return. Never bought something so fast in my life. Okay, good to know that skin's good. I could use a nice Pike skin. I could use a nice Pike skin. Ooh, good Q, Kishu. That was a really good Q. Pike has a lot of really good skins, doesn't he? I should play Pike again. What a fun champion. I feel like I'd be too rusty, though. I haven't really played him too much since he came out. I was so excited when he did come out, though, because that was kind of around the time I was playing a bit of support. Usually play Psyop since first he is hard to properly make out where it hits. Okay. Nice. We'll take that. I shouldn't have ulted quite like that, but that's fine. It worked out. See the stream while playing and it crashed because of the resolution? No. I'm sorry. Alright, everything else looks good, right guys? I think my webcam's a little low. I do be looking a little shorter than I am in real life. Just slightly. But that's... yeah, maybe my webcam's a little low. Maybe it's just a posture check, really. It's fine.
Why are they running?
Since he is like, where does it begin and where does it end? I don't know, I couldn't tell you. It's really good. Yeah, I do like hearing about skins that kind of give you a little bit of an advantage. I can't say I use any skins for those reasons. I don't know if any of my champs have skins like that anyway. The only one I could think of is I've played a little bit of Vlad, and I know that his water skin, it's hard to see his ult, especially in River. But I don't think Orianna or vel'koz have any skins like that. That gives sort of a slight competitive advantage. That being said, you don't main pike. Well, that's alright. You got that good tech going on regardless. I should probably leave, by the way. This is kind of spooky. I have a spooky situation here. I can almost afford my gun, but do I want to die? Let's just head back.
I hear soft things.
Alright, nicely done. Oh my god, Kishu. Just carrying me this game. Good job. Oh, and by the way, to those of you who, in the Discord server who participated in Clash, good job. I do wish I could have been there. It was, during the height of my monitor issues. I basically didn't really have a computer. I want it on record I don't jungle. I know! Staying loyal to Viego. Oh, let's go. I love Viego. I love Viego. I swear every time... So I used to play top a little bit, and every time I'd play Gwen, we'd have a Viego on our team. I was like, come on. Gwen and Viego are so cute. Such great champions. That clash was something? Tell me the details. What happened? I heard you guys won one. Like I said, I'm so sad that I couldn't be there.
Is limitless.
You should hydrate. Oh, thanks, Sam. You're right. You're right, homie. It's the lore jokes, heck yeah. Yeah, we usually get that that synergy too. It's that lore bonus. No, you're right. You got me. I got that good Gatorade Pedialyte mashup. It's really good. Every time you have a center of Vayne in your game, guess who's getting perma-ganked? Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Listen, you know who I've been liking more and more lately is Jarvan. If I go back to jungle, I mean, definitely Viego. Viego and Kayn for sure. That's never been a question. But also Jarvan. That is tragic.
Shut down.
Come on, that's tragic. Okay, here's the thing. I could have dodged to the left, but I didn't think he would just throw a spear, which I should have thought he would just throw a spear. I thought he would jump on me. My goodness. Gotta say, Pike mid is more fun to pick the Pike support, but a lot more difficult. I've been against a few Pike mids and they left a lot to be desired. Maybe I was just against the bad ones. Hey Desert, how's it going? Yeah, I know, I've been kind of just melee ranging as Diana because the thing is she's not playing well, so I just kind of sit on top of her so she can't run away. Like, if she runs away, then I'm at least in range to kill her. That's how it's been going. That's why I just stopped spacing. Because if I space, she'll run away. No, Ahri today, I know, I just forgot. I don't know why. I queued up and, well, okay, I got autofilled jungle. And then mid was nice enough to give me mid, which was crazy. I almost have Ahri. Go for it. Go for it. I'll play Ahri next round, maybe. Just glad you got your redemption with your Vex in the third match. Okay. I love to hear it. No. Yeah, she still does damage at the end of the day. She's still Diana. I need to stop messing around. I need to stop messing around. Listen, this is why I'm not cut out for ranked. 7-0? Can you calm down? Goodness. Killing it. What do we build into them? Shadow Flame is not bad. Storm Surge is not bad either. The reason you're here right now is because your Kato OT video got recommended? Oh, thank you so much! I appreciate that. That's so sweet of you. Yeah, I play against a lot of Katarina mains. So many Katarina mains. And I get it, because I lock in Hui or vel'koz, and so they pick Katarina. It makes sense. Don't be AFK typing, Diana. Don't be AFK typing.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Yeah, I have a lot of experience leaning into Katarina. So every time I see a Katarina, I'm like, oh, that's fine. Same with Yasuo, to be honest. But again, anyone with, you know, half a brain cell is gonna destroy, you know, Hui or vel'koz as a Yasuo, as a Katarina. But I do think I have a bit of an edge. Why would I do this? Let's go, Ash. Let's go, Ash, thank you.
This is very exciting.
You don't want to play original mains anymore since you feel like they've gotten too brain dead? Who'd you used to main? I feel you though, I understand. I feel like people that one-trick certain champs, they probably get a lot of flack for it. For example, like people that one-trick Lux. Oh, Lux is an easy champion, right? But you can tell the difference. Hold on, let me come up and help. You could tell the difference between someone who knows how to play Lux and someone who doesn't. Anyway, back to bot lane. But no, I get that. I also personally find a lot of joy out of playing champions that are, yeah, characters in general in any game that are a little bit more complex. In general, I'm not saying that every champion I play is super high IQ. But yeah, I don't really enjoy things like, really basic champions. You were a 1.3 Shen OTP and Evelyn? Oh my god, let's go. Still play Eve, but you're having a lot more fun with Viego. I will say, Evelyn, in my experience, is busted right now. Every time I see an Evelyn, she solo carries. I've been complaining about her for a couple weeks now. So, if you do play Evelyn, and if you're looking to climb in ranked, I would recommend picking her back up. You joined from the Discord. Let's go, Valiok. Thanks. I'm glad we got that all figured out. We love the Discord dot. How you doing? You lurk now? Okay. I got you.
Enemy rampage.
This is a fine game.
You hit plat twice. Not playing ranked without a consistent duo. No, that's probably a good idea. I do agree with that. That is the smartest way to do ranked. It really is. Especially if you play something like Shen.
An enemy is
Hey, hitting plat twice, that's pretty darn respectable. Pretty darn respectable. I feel so bad for this Kled. He gave me his role. And now he's just suffering. I wish I could use all my honors to honor a person who gave me their role, you know what I mean? No. I need to stop. It's time to stop. What are we doing here? We do want probably anti-healing a little bit, but let's get Storm Surge. And we'll grab our, what do you call it, Oblivion Orb as well. No, Karma. No! You still play every role, just don't like ADC, because in your experience, ADC players are just too whiny, and it turned you off from the role. I can understand that. I mained AD carry for... Since season 5, and I switched to mid, about a year, not a year ago, but we'll say a year ago, I left AD carry. So I pretty much only played ADC most of my time on League. I can definitely agree with what you're saying. I think some AD carries are very whiny, and I think some of them are whiny for good reason. Oh, shoot. A little too late there. A little too late. I played that so poorly.
Shall I hold her? I hear soft things.
I played that so incredibly poorly. You love playing ADCs for most of the time trying to tilt their bot lane. I'm not a nice person. Listen, you are a nice person because at the end of the day, a lot of AD carries flame their supports and you don't do that, so... Nice arrow. Very nice arrow. I love Orianna. Orianna's truly best girl. Kench, you gonna come help us? Oh no. Oh no, Ash. No, I'm so sorry. I am so sorry, Ash. I learned that if you want to be a good jungle, be the jungle, yeah. Listen, I respect jungle mains so much, and honestly, I do think I could go back to jungle. I played jungle very briefly in Season 5, back when I first joined. I do think Do I get Oblivion Orb? It's kind of weird. She's not healing that bad, but
Your turret has
Kench.
been destroyed.
Maybe I should have built a little bit differently for Kench, huh? It's a little too late now. I'll head mid, Ash is heading bot. That's perfectly good. I'm thinking about potentially picking up jungle again because I do think I could climb with it. It's obviously a very impactful role, as it always has been, and I think I could be good at it again. The main problem is just that I think my champ pool would be really small because I'm not a huge fan of a lot of jungle champions. I think I would mostly play... I used to play Graves and a little bit of Shaco. I think these days I would play Kayn, Viego, and probably Jarvan. I think Jarvan would be really good to climb with. He provides so much for his team. I always love having a Jarvan.
Why are they running?
Interesting ult. Interesting, Pantheon ult.
Pulse. Landing.
Oh, good morning,
This
princess.
is very exciting.
Pantheon with the melee ult, you know it. You know it.
I hear soft
For easy jungle climb, people play Kayn because he's brain dead. Okay. I didn't know the Zed jungle was a legitimate pick. I know that people pick it, but I thought it was still a troll pick. Does the Zungle really work? If you ever play jungle Viego, I'll match it with Vex mid. Let's go.
pulse.
It's about sending a message. It really is. Message received. Go in. Go in. Man, what a clean warm-up game. What a great game to come back to. Zed Jungle has the second fastest clear. Okay, that I know. I do know he has a fast clear, but I didn't know if it made him viable necessarily just off of that.
We go.
And Zyra still has the fastest. Okay. Okay. And I don't see Zyra jungle ever. I saw it for maybe a patch. I saw it for maybe a patch. I love watching people get mad in ranked and hit them with my patented anti-mad technique of just being a chill guy. See, that's why we get along, Chaos. I'm the same way. Oh no.
Ally has been slain.
This is a fun game. Protect.
Okay, I would have taken that. I just didn't want to take it from Kled, but I should have just taken it. How about Mundo jungle? How about Mundo anywhere? How about Mundo anywhere and everywhere? Oh my god, that terrified me the way she just ran up and hit the ward. Hello? It's about sending a message. Doom bots, but all the bots are Mundo. Oops, all Mundo.
I hear soft things.
Listen, that sounds like something out of my nightmare, dude. Mundo's crazy right now. Mundo and Evelyn. I've been saying Mundo and Evelyn specifically. Oh! Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. I missed the Baron pick completely. Hold on. Mom, I'm live. I'm busy. I guess she doesn't know I'm live. Mom, you know I'm live, right? Sorry, I don't know if she's coming in here. Oh god, don't look at the fact that I opened. Sorry guys, I'm a little bit distracted. Let me just text her mom real quick. Cause I just don't want her, you know, not knowing that. Oops, I definitely forgot to... One sec guys, sorry about the confusion, and now they got Baron. Okay. Sorry guys if I yelled into the mic. My apologies. You played him a couple times jungle, would do it again, but I rarely play League anymore, thank god. Listen, Chaos, now you gotta climb out of Iron. You have to. You have to climb out of Iron. There's no way you're an Iron player, what happened? Is it your dad dragging your elo down? Oh, you're bronze 4 now, congrats!
This is a fun game.
This stinks. Nice. Thank you guys. This Kench is really after me now. Even top lane Jesus can't carry team. Your heart stuck silver at the moment? God, that's... Listen, I don't like to hear that when you were formerly plat, because it makes me feel like I have no chance in ranked. I used to be a decent player, but now I started playing ranked again recently, and I got placed silver, and I play vel'koz mid, right? I go, what, 3-0, 5-0 in lane, and then you know, laning phase is over. We're at the beginning of mid-game, and Mundo's 12-1. Evelyn's 17-0. I'm like, oh, okay. You know, yeah, vel'koz is versatile, he can do a lot, but, you know, he can't do anything into that. Maybe late game, maybe, but when it's like that at 15 minutes, Silver solo queue is harder than Challenger. Yeah, I will say, as someone who's played in, you know, kind of higher elo, I guess, not in Challenger, but, you know, higher elo, as someone who's played in higher elo, I do agree lower elo is harder to climb out of because your teammates are not as good. Don't ult the Kench. Don't ult the Kench, Soraka. Yippee!
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Emerald is the worst elo to be in. Change my mind, not happening. you know, listen, there's arguments to be made. There's arguments to be made. Well, GG's, what a warm-up, huh? Top gap. I like this guy. He's a sweetheart. Hit him with the top gap. Hit him with it. Pantheon with the melee ult? I know. What elo's is silver. Okay, silver. Good. Let's go, Kishu. What a great game back, huh? Let's go. Who's tagging me in the server? Am I getting tagged in memes? Oh, it's Garbage Man. Hello, Mom. Yeah, sorry, I'm streaming. A successful jungle game. Hey, maybe it's your calling. What server do you play on? NA. Yep. Yeah, absolutely. I am on NA. Alright, if any subs want to queue up, let me know. Otherwise, Kishu's welcome to stay, or we'll just go in. Maybe so long as you get to channel your inner feral wolf man.
Keep an open
Listen,
mind,
what kind of
and
suits
we'll
you?
find meaning together.
Perry's Prime, thank you so much. Tom, oh my gosh, you were a menace. GG's, you were really fantastic. Your team made you sad. Yeah, I will admit you were kind of carrying there. Listen, I actually got filled jungle and then almost had to play top, so I'm glad I was not against you. Go AP next time. Yeah, it's a good point. Just go AP Kench. Easy. Easy peasy. Well, don't worry then, I'm playing on EUW. How is EUW compared to NA? Time for solo queue. Good luck, man. You got this. If you're just streaming by 8 or 9, I can queue for once. Always until 10:30, but it ends a little bit earlier if the next game would put me over 10:30, you know what I mean? So, 10:30 p.m. EST. Same schedule, you know. Those are probably going to be my hours for the foreseeable future. I don't see that changing. 6 p.m. EST to 10:30 p.m. EST, 5 nights a week. You'll play again, just gotta get a beverage? Sure, no problem. Sounds good to me. Stay hydrated, it's important. I'll try some Ahri. We'll be in our Ahri training arc, huh? Hey, GG's, thank you so much. Yeah, it was a really fun game. Feels good after I, kind of inevitably took a 4-day break from League. You once missed a single caster in a placement match, and your support told me to... Oh. Oh, wow. I've heard EUW's pretty toxic. I mean, I think every server on League is probably toxic to some degree, but I have heard EU servers pretty bad. I've heard there's a lot of hateful people on there. He got funny names, heck yeah. Here's the thing, I don't mind people being toxic. I mean, I do mind it, but people get toxic, right? Whatever. The main thing I can't stand is delusional players. People who will, like, ping you when you hit all of your abilities and then have nothing on cooldown, right? So say you use your Soraka ult, right? You use all your heals and you're on cooldown, and they ping you. Right, like, how are you blind? How are you playing with your eyes closed? That's the kind of stuff I can't stand. I mean, if you're gonna flame me because I'm genuinely playing bad or I genuinely missed a skill shot, that's fine, like, I get it. You know, it's tilting, sure. But pinging me for absolutely no reason is crazy. Absolutely crazy. People are wild. People are wild, man. It's kind of crazy that someone like me plays this game. There are nice people on League. They're just hard to find. You going 24-5 on Pike support in your top, said you're playing like it's your first time, bro, went 0-19. Exactly. Exactly. Crazy. I love the concept of basically carry me harder. That's basically what they're saying. I've actually gotten people like that too, where I was carrying, right, you know, 17-1 on vel'koz or something, and I'm still getting flamed. Like, I'm sorry that I'm not carrying harder. I'm not saying I'm perfect. I recognize what I'm bad at. Hey, why do you use glasses? Because I can't see. What? Because I can't see without them. My vision is -6, if you want to look that up, but typically simulation charts only go up to like -3, so. What? Got a new character trailer for but a solid release date yet? Okay, well listen, sometime 2025, we're halfway through 2025, so not bad. I don't know, does someone in chat want to say the fancy word for you need glasses? I don't know, I guess Google it? Sorry, English is- no, you're fine, no, you're fine. I don't think it's your English. I don't know what the fancy term is for people that need glasses. It was Vi? Okay. Your English is- by the way, I never would have guessed that English was your second language. You speak very, very well. You speak better than most English speakers, and that's the irony of it.
Creativity is limitless, for better or
Oh, I should play
worse.
by this game? You should. And I should remember to lock in Ahri, and I'm not going to. Is either toxic, funny, or sure degen? Yeah. Yeah, I get you. Oh, Yone Leonabot, that's so fun. You have myopia, you were asking which one was? Whatever the word is for people who need glasses. I'm sorry, I don't know the term. I do not know the term. I could Google it though. No need to apologize. Alright, Ahri.
A clever fox is never caught.
Sheeps of Akihiko, so this is the P4 fighting game. I like that. Stigmatism's different. Oh, I see what you're saying. I am nearsighted, so I can't see far away. That's the minus. So I'm -6, which means I have really bad distance. If I was +6, it would be very bad nearsighted. Vision close up, you can't read. Well, not being able to read is a different thing, but you get what I'm saying. Okay, hey, listen, you're teaching me something. Why are you teaching me about the English language? That's crazy. You're smarter than I am. Oh shoot, what am I doing? This page. I like this page. You saw Tom and got spooked? Yeah, listen, it's probably the same guy too. Okay, that's pretty disgusting. We mute that. That is absolutely disgusting. That's vile. I don't care if you hit, you know, if you say haha JK after to avoid a ban, that's disgusting. Say that about me, I don't care. Don't say that about my cats, it's disgusting. That's vile. Myopia is when you can't see good long distances. Astigmatism is when you can't- Are you serious? Listen, you're teaching me- I thought stigmatism was a whole separate thing. Yeah, I guess I have whatever you can't see distance, and I do have some cataracts due to steroid usage. Not steroids in the sense of I'm trying to go to the Olympics and hack my way in. Steroids from chemo. So, yeah, I took steroids. Were my steroids for chemo? Yeah, they were for chemo, I think. I don't remember. I know I had to take a bunch of steroids, and they gave me cataracts. It's okay, take your time, League. There we go. Oh, Battle Academia Yone. I never see that skin. Called Farsight and Nearsight. Yeah, that's probably the colloquial terms. You forgot to bring your built-in ult buff? Your what now?
Falling in love. That's how a star falls.
I mean, I'm not helping the picture of EW having weird names. My best friend is called 80s. Cat girl on my support only account is named Support Puppy Boy because he didn't have anything better to do. Listen, I get that. As someone who played AD carry for the longest time, I understand wanting to have matching usernames. What Hecarim skin is that? Oh, it's High Noon. It's really cool. Maybe it's called like that. Yeah, that's how we call it just colloquially, yeah. But that's not the scientific term. God, I think- hold on, I look really short. 1 second, guys. Can't have me looking short. Can't have me looking like a shoddy, you know? Hold on.
Minions have spawned.
There, how's that? Hold on. Okay, am I looking 6 feet tall now? There we go, that's better.
Love and hope spring forth from the stars. That's worth
It's a
fighting for.
doggy-dog world, am I right, Nessus? Oh, the angry bee? Okay. How do we feel about that vibe check? How do we feel about that vibe check? From a Syndra player, you know what? She's just getting in character. She's just getting in character. You have a whole 5 stack with names like that. That's even better. You show up in ranked flex and the enemy team is just terrified.
I'm going to kill you. That's what the fox says.
I did it right. Let's go. Definitely learning to try to be a little bit more aggressive on Ahri. It's just that the reason I'm not is because I don't hit my skill shots very well on Ahri. So I'm always scared to run up and then miss my charm and then essentially die for it.
Starlight will prevail. I fight for love, justice, and beauty.
Man, it is- listen, even if I didn't have these unexpected expenses with the monitor, I still wouldn't have spent $200 on an Ahri skin, but man, and here's the thing too, I've not wanted any of the expensive skins. The only ones that I wanted were the Jin one, which I did get, and the Yone one, which I got for 30 bucks. Yeah. I'll take the out here. Thank you guys.
There's a black hole where your personality should be.
First blood.
Up on girl jungle lap wolf. Oh my god. Kitsune girl. Ahri main. Okay, listen. They might have to give me some tips. EC cat girl support puppy boy. I kind of like that though. I like that. Oh, thank goodness autofill protection. Man, it's kind of a shame because it felt like I was really vibing in lane there, but felt like I was really vibing in lane, but what can you do? Do we give it? I think we give it a minute. I think we give it a minute. Here's the thing too, if I start playing Ahri, maybe I'll get some good mice shops with Ahri skins, because let me tell you, my current mice shops, like, I haven't played Nico since release, so they're just kind of random champs, because I basically only play champs with where I own all the skins. So I don't play that many different champs. I'm just giving the queue like a minute here because I just want hopefully something a little different. That's the other thing too, my hotkey for muting my mic, I could mute it this way, but it's not very reliable, so my hotkey for muting my mic is unfortunately a hotkey associated with League, so I'm actually gonna have to disable that on League. Oh, I do have an ad break coming up. Considering we're autofill protected, the queue might be long anyway. Just kind of cursed timing. It looks like we're gonna get the Zed skin soon, but I'm not gonna play Zed, man. Zed is always the one champion that I joke about where I'm like, I don't think I would be cut out to play him. I guess really anyone could play Zed. But my brain just doesn't really work like an assassin too much. I think the closest I could maybe get is like Akshan. Your top place NASA set jungle Warwick Rengar. You're kidding. The dedication. And you play Piker Senna? Okay. Alright. You're not quite dedicated to the furry aesthetic. Not as much as your friends are. There isn't really a dog support. That's true, that's true. Trying to think, because there have been some weird support picks. I don't think Warwick's ever really been played support too much. I mean, there's Rakan. He's not a dog, he's a bird, but... Q is pranking us, I know. It's okay, they're just trying to get the best teammates possible for us. Oh, that Ahri skin, man. Pugma support. I don't know if that's real. AP Kog'Maw support, maybe. AP Kog'Maw support. Corki support. Corki has the Corgi skin. Corgi. Oh, there's Yuumi. Yumi's not a dog, but... Cat? Speaking of Kog'Maw, huh? Speaking of Kog'Maw. Hey, how's it going, Ivory? So I think your options would be... yeah, I guess AP Kog'Maw support, right? What about Corgi? Corgi's not bad. He could probably work as support. I was thinking Yuumi. She's a cat, but come on. So it's funny. I'm supposed to run around executing you. No, that's a good point. That's a good point. I like the juxtaposition. Speaking of Kog'Maw, I know. It's so weird. So EP, but don't want to nap. Yeah, I'm really EP too. I feel you. Here's the way I decide, right? Well, I can't really nap. My body doesn't allow me for some reason, but the way I would decide is, am I getting absolutely nothing done by being awake? Am I that tired that I can't even really effectively play video games or work or anything? Then I would sleep. Meow Rick skin. Oh, actually Maokai has a, doesn't Maokai have like a puppy skin? Oh no, it's Kitty. Oh, this Leona is a lot nicer than the last Leona. You're about 25% on task. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. I do like the Meowric skin though. I just like Yorick a lot in general. Man, what a shame that that last game ended up being a remake, because I really felt like I was finally a little confident in lane. Just a tiny bit. I don't have any good Ahri skins, man. These are not it. Oh, this chrome is actually kind of cute, but I think I don't like the sound effects on this skin. We're pretty much just stuck with this, I think. Need more dog-related skins? I agree, I really like the cat and dog skins. Corky is a masterpiece. The little Corky butt. The little Corky butt's so good. Oh shoot, that's Neferi Jungle. Wait a second, who's the support? Holy cat Kim, ah, thanks so much. These guys are sweet. We have a nice team. Neferi support, imagine. You know what? There you go. Lee Sin support. I've been seeing Lee Sin support a lot lately. Who did that? Who started it? Who started it and why? Man, I should add to the slideshow that I'm terrible at Ahri and I'm learning her. Hi, good morning, princess. Oh, I gotta reconnect. She's such a good girl. What? The cam is like, oh, okay, she's kind of leaning over to the side. Lee Sin support has been a thing since forever. Okay, I've been playing since, okay, then it was before season 5, because I've been playing since season 5, never saw it once. Spin her around. Alune, would you let me? I don't know if she'll let me. Kind of difficult. You've seen more Lee Sin supports than Lee Sin jungles. I'm gonna be honest with you. Hello? I'm sorry, my game is being silly. Hold on, I can try to spin her. Hold on one sec. I don't think she's happy about it. Sorry, Alune. Go back to sleep, it's okay. She's not happy about it. I know, she's upset. She doesn't like when I spin the Kepid. Maybe it's an EUW thing. It is 100% an EUW thing. Hey Noir, I should make a Briar PowerPoint, but instead of a serious argument or explaining anything, it's just Briar hungry. Listen, if I saw a Briar, a teammate lock in Briar and send me that, I'd be like, this is a good Briar player.
To Summoner's Rift. "30 seconds until minions spawn."
She's such a good girl. You miss the Elise support? How dare you say that? Why would you miss Elise support? Do you just be dunking on her?
Sometimes.
Hey, I'm hungry. Yeah, I'm hungry and I have feet. I'm a good Briar player.
Minions have spawned.
For every kill I get, we'll consume 46% of a hot dog. It's really good. I don't want to lean into Yone.
Hiko.
Yone is smelly.
Love and hope spring forth from the stars.
You know, do you ever lost the lane with at least support? No, that's fair. That's fair, Jingang. That's me against Nefarious vel'koz. My win rate against Nefarious vel'koz, I'm pretty sure is 100%. At least in lane. I can't say about in game. But in lane, I just dunk on Nefari.
Love will tear us apart if the creatures from an alternate dimension don't first.
I'm dunking on them.
People follow stars, Kiko.
Real question is, what happens to the 8% you eat? What's your 46% choice?
Starlight reflection.
I want to kill him. How did he not flash? Come on, I'm an Ahri legend now. Look at me go. Oh, Nefari's right here. That's the thing. Why have they not fixed that, by the way, of junglers, being seen over the wall? Why don't they fix that?
I think I need a new orbit.
Cause it's Riot and they don't care. You know what? You got me there.
They're all going to
I should make like Riot and not care. Someone told me that I don't play Ahri aggressive enough, and it's a fair point because I play nervous on her because I'm not good at her. And that really awakens something in me, right? I play vel'koz super aggressive. Just do the same with Ahri. Just act, fake it till you make it, man. Fake it till you make it.
First,
It's a made-up unit of measurement.
I'm going to
The
kill you.
metric system.
an ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Maybe I like you.
Ally has been slain.
I'm Faker now. It's easy. It's easy.
I'm just too
Nah, I'm kidding. But in all seriousness, look at this improvement. Come on. I feel like I very rarely improve at anything. I've told you guys a million times that I feel like I'm the type of person where I'm either good at something or I'm bad at something, and I don't really improve. I'm either just very gifted at something or
I'm always
very
chasing
not
moments.
gifted at something. So to actually see improvement is really cool. Does Faker even play Ahri? Do you want to talk about the $500 Faker Ahri skin or nah? Do we want to talk about that?
Let's light 'em up.
It doesn't exist, you're right. If we pretend it doesn't exist, maybe it'll go away. Maybe it'll go away. You know what? That's a good strat. Well, yeah, he doesn't use skins, but he still plays champions. Oh my, come on. I'm feeling so good on Ahri today. Let's go. That's what you gotta do. You just gotta take a break from League, man. You come back and you're an expert. Nah, it is so, I will tell you, it's funny giving Faker a $500 skin, just given his history with skins, but...
Come closer. Say hello to your team dream.
Has slain an enemy. An ally has been slain.
You saw him on Ahri once. You should watch his Ahri. It's a treat. It's a treat. Listen, speaking of Faker, another champion I'd love to pick back up is Azir, but I feel like I am too tiny brain for Azir. Not that I know he's not the most complex champion in the world. I know he's not, but I'd still feel
Being bad does have its charm.
I don't like invincibility really that much. Not a big fan
Like this.
of invuln. Thank you, Trundle. Azir is too big brain for me, that's how I feel. BPM bytes per minute, CP chips per minute, FPS feet per step. I like Azir. I like Azir as a champion. I want to be good at Azir.
All I get is attention.
By the way, guys, did you see the new Pokemon video? I know everyone thinks Mega Dragonite is stupid, but obviously I'm excited for Mega Dragonite. Slap some nice white wings on a dragon. I'm not gonna complain. I love him. I think he's without flaw. I will admit I do think the artist mock-up was better. However, I'm not gonna complain. I'm not a Pokemon designer. I'm not gonna pretend to know more than they do about what makes a good Pokemon design. Dragonite plus white wings? Heck yeah. I love him. I love him dearly. Dragon Pokemon are my favorite. Wings are my favorite, you know, add-on. I love him.
An enemy has been slain.
I did like the artist mock-up more though, where the wings were a little more balanced. I do think the head wings are a little bit large compared to the other wings. I think he could be maybe a little bit more balanced, but he's cute. I love him. You want Mega Toxtricity? I love Toxtricity. Funnily enough, one of the only electric Pokemon I like. I love Toxtricity. Toxtricity.
Creativity is limitless.
Petaloon? Oh, she did just wake up, Pam. Thank you. That's really considerate. Hold on. I just gotta dunk on this Yone real quick. No! Alright, that's fine. That's fine. Good morning. She's such a princess. Oh, this is long arm Icarus, by the way. Look at how long my arm is.
Come on, Kiko. Time to play.
Nice arm, thank you. Yeah, when you're 6 feet tall, that's how long your arms are. Toxtricity low key form is your favorite Pokemon. A fantastic choice. I do prefer high key form, personally, even though I do play base in real life. But good choice, good choice. I like Toxtricity. Also, respectfully, I think the crown on the headset is adorable. Thank you. I appreciate that. That is very sweet. A lot of people tell me it's really stupid, and I don't care. It's from Kingdom Hearts. That's the design. It's meant to look like the Kingdom Hearts crown, specifically. I got the greatest YouTube comment of all time recently. Someone said, "You are the most..." Thank you for pinging me. This Trundle knows I'm blind. I'm sorry.
I'm playing on heart. Start up our action.
I'm sorry, Trundle, I'm blind. What the heck was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I got the best YouTube comment of all time. The guy said, "You're the most mid-lane looking player I've ever seen. Dark Academia Twink, I love it." And I'm like, that's exactly what I'm going for, is Dark Academia Twink. Well, I'm going for Dark Academia. The Twink thing is just kind of how I look. What is it made of? It's 3D printed. I got it from a seller on Etsy. You could probably find the exact same one on Etsy. And the seller, she's very sweet, by the way. I spoke to her a little bit because she was getting, whoops. Yone? The seller's very sweet. I had actually spoken to her because she was getting a lot of interest for the crowns, and, so she was like, "Oh, message me for a link," and I messaged her. And she gave me a link, and she gave me a discount too, I think. You're a natural at being a twink, thank you, I think.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
You can't invuln my charm if I just refuse to throw my charm. Joke's on you, dogs. She got that dog in her. I like Neferi as a champion. Meals per hour is really good. That would actually be a good kind of Meals on Wheels, or maybe a food truck name. Meals per hour, that's actually sick. Guys, how do you build Ahri? Real talk, because I know that she was building Malignance for the longest time. People are telling me she's not really building that currently. So I'm behind the times. What is your Ahri build? Genuinely. Gun, I agree. I want to build gun, but she wasn't supposed to before. Am I allowed to now?
Starlight will prevail.
Ludens into Storm Surge? If you tell me I can build Ludens, I will not build anything other than Ludens ever again. This is a dangerous game we're playing. That's all I build on anyone is Ludens.
An enemy has been slain.
What a waste. They want to kill me or be me. Either way, it's kinda over.
An enemy has been slain.
Burn? Yeah.
Say hello to your team.
You have slain an enemy.
Let's go. Listen, I do think this Yone, he's probably a little bit newer to Yone, but admittedly, I think he on Yone is at my skill level with Ahri anyway, so. I feel sorry for this Yone, because I used to play a ton of Yone as well. I love Yone. I used to play him bot lane all the time. Really fun champ. Really, really fun champ. I should pick him up mid. I think he's a good champion to maybe climb with too. I want to get used to that max range REQ.
Let's light up the sky.
Because it feels bad when you get hit with that.
Time for a fox eye view.
Turret plating will soon
Time to
fall.
ignite some stardust. There's a black hole where your personality should be.
What acronym starts with C? I need to do calories per something.
Killing spree.
I'm
It
scared
takes
of
more than
Fury.
stardust to get this
I'm the
much.
type of Yone if you pixel or Cassiopeia, I'm stopping you level 3 and beyond. You love these matchups for years. Aurelian's another champion that people recommended I pick up. I haven't really played him much since the rework. But I would not be opposed. Calories per scone. I love scones.
Winning first, Pico.
Ah, close, close. No, my minions!
I can't help it if I'm a natural leader.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Rampage.
Hey Joe, how's it going? I missed. It's cause Joe's in the room, man. Getting nervous, getting self-conscious. I don't know what his ult does, I don't know what this guy does. Yeah, it displaces, right? Oh god. I'm too low, I gotta go.
That's
Enemy killing spree.
Just heard about Ozzy, yep.
Your team
Yeah.
has destroyed a
Rest
turret.
in peace, man.
An ally has been slain.
I was gonna mention that to you earlier today, but I just didn't find the time. Wonder how long you will talk to send a formal email to Ride to convince them to add set. That would be sick, dude. That would be sick. That would be sick. Pretty sure your charm hid in the Fury dog. Listen, this is my best Ahri game ever. Come on. You didn't see it. You didn't see it. It was intentional. I had to charm that dog, man. You know what that dog was capable of. He got that dog in him.
Pico. Such language.
I want the $200 Ahri chroma. Listen, at least I don't want the $500 Ahri skin, right? Right? I don't even need the ult to kill him. Wait, I do. Wait, I'm scared.
An enemy has been slain.
Maximum sass achieved.
That dog!
Totally worth
My team's like, screw you, Ahri. Question is, why they haven't already added- I know, that's what I was thinking. Totally not me having a 45-minute discussion about how base set is mid and Spirit Blossom set is the only justified set to sim for. Okay, I do think Spirit Blossom set is pretty well loved. I can see that. Listen, he's a good-looking dude. He's not- I don't want to say he's not my type, but he's kind of not my type. I don't think he's ugly, he's just not my type. More so because of his personality than his looks, but I understand why he's as incredibly popular as he is. I've never really been a fan of- I don't want to say not a fan of, because that sounds more severe than it's supposed to, but I've never really been
creatures from an alternate dimension.
attracted to the sort of meathead kind of trope. Not that he's stupid, but you know, kind of punch first, ask questions later sort of a thing. I've just never really been into that, personally. But I like him for what he is. I'm gonna say it, the beach set skin is overrated. I feel like people don't normally use that skin a lot.
My soul is in the sky.
That hit? Okay, Leona, let's go. I'm going in. I'm leaving. Get him, Leona! Yeah!
Unstoppable.
It's pretty funny. That's pretty funny.
I need a new orbit.
What Darkin would you like to have in the game? Ooh, that's a good question. Isn't the next League champion supposed to be Darkin? A Darkin champion? My blue
They're all
buff.
going to be cosmic dust.
Why? It's so toxic.
Why not?
You weren't looking to the two pings? I don't buy that, but that's alright. It's League of Legends after all, it's okay.
I fight for love,
Should probably go mid and help
and beauty,
Kog'Maw.
but mostly beauty.
I think he's fine.
Time to save the world.
Death stains your lands, Ionian.
An ally has been slain. Dominating.
Chasing the moment.
Nice to see that Kog'Maw is still kind of doing well. Kog'Maw's one of my favorite AD carries, and I think he has some times where he's just really not it. I think Kog'Maw can always be pretty decent if you know what you're doing, but when there's certain types of champions, I mean particularly assassins, but that are so highly picked, it can be hard to make him work. I mean, with the Leona, I think you can 100% make him work. I think he can always work with appeal support.
Speed of light? No problem.
Nope, that's okay. I don't want that. No thank you. I still don't know what Cassante does. I know that he displaces you and you're supposed to not stand by walls. That's kind of the thing, right?
Your team has destroyed.
It's like a supporter top laner. Oh, that'd be sick. Yeah, that'd be sick. Alright, hear me out. Here's a picture. Briar hungry, me hungry. I operate at an average of 6 bites per minute, consume about 10,000 calories per scone. Why are the scones people shaped? And forgot my shoes about 2 rounds back.
Of course they look up to me. Half the time
That's really good.
don't like me. I'll try to remember to cry about it later. Kiko Spirit Dash!
I do like how sassy Ahri is on this skin. Don't like me, I'll try to remember to cry about it later. Whoa. That emote. Leo saying was oblivious things. I don't know. I don't buy that though. It is what it is. I think at a certain point it's an excuse. I mean that was just blatantly rude, but I don't care. It's like it's not a big deal. I'm not trying to make a big deal out of it. I'm just saying there is a difference between like not paying attention to what you're doing and what that was. Aatrox top, Kane jungle, and the Fury mid, Varus 80s. I love Varus. So there you go, full Dark team. Yeah, that'd be sick. That'd be sick, I agree. I don't really know what I'm building. At this point, I can't really build gun, but yeah, I guess I'll go for this. Next time I will build gun instead of Malignant. What is this? What is this guy doing?
I don't think death is your color.
Well, right, and I can understand, you know, muting pings or whatever, but then it's on you to be aware. But muting pings has nothing to do with stealing your mid laner's blue buff. There's nothing to do with it. Alright, GG's. Luna and Storm Surge Malignance? Can you build both? I get flamed for building both. Cap and tier 3 boots. I just mainly play League without sound. I get you, Jingang. I play with very minimal sound or very low sound myself. That's how I play most games. Glad we won that. Cassante was wrecking you. Yeah, the Cassante was really good.
Find meaning together.
Creep time, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate you. Yeah, that Cassante was really good. He was really good. Anyone who plays Cassante is usually pretty good because people don't really play him casually, I feel like. Unlike Ahri, I'm just a casual Ahri, you know? No, I get that though. I play my games with very minimal volume. Not because I don't like, you know, the soundtrack in games, but just because I'm typically either listening to something or listening to music. Alright guys, I'm gonna take a quick 2-minute break. I will be right back. Alright, I am back, I am back. I'm gonna throw this out real quick. Am I crazy for thinking Shojin's a good item for Briar? I couldn't tell you, never played Briar. I could maybe see an argument for it. I feel like Briar can build in a couple different ways. In my experience, the Briars I've seen do well are the ones that build a little bit bulky. I've seen a lot of Briars that want to just go like full lethality or full damage. I don't think that they do as well. I think she needs some bulkiness. I think it makes her impossible to deal with her healing. So that's my only tip for Briar. She seems fun though. That's another jungle champion I would pick up. I'm not gonna lie, there are some jungle champs I'm interested in these days. But here's the problem, right? I know myself, and I know that if I were to start jungling, I would miss mid. I know I would miss vel'koz. That's the main thing. Titanic Briar, heck yeah. Why are you in low prio? Why are you leaving matches, Jingek? Had I known, I would have went to queue earlier. Low prio queue. No, I'm just messing up, Jingek. You might have I know you left the one game because your game didn't load. So it might be a combination of things like that. You haven't played since Clash? Weird. I don't know. That's fine though. No worries about it. Was it like a 1 minute queue or something? 1 minute extra? That's what it used to be. They used to just put a flat amount on the front. I don't know anymore. I guess I'm just gonna have to be entertaining. That's another thing, guys. Do you have any ideas for things for us to do during queue? I used to read mysteries out and we would solve them together, but the problem is, listen, I don't think I'd be caught, but the problem is I found out that reading books on stream, they're copywritten. You can't actually read them on stream unless you get permission from the author. And I don't think I'd get caught, but I just don't like doing that. I'm someone that's very sensitive to copyright and stuff. I was trained in copyright law, and it's also just as a content creator, I don't want to do that to other people's work, you know what I mean? Jingang, I was gonna ask you what your final thoughts are on Yunara. You don't like her voice. Do you plan to not play her? Yes, my cat. She's very cute. I'm probably only gonna pet her when she wakes up, so if people redeem pets for her, I'll just wait until she stirs a little bit, because I don't want to wake her. I mean, she doesn't mind, but look at how peaceful she is. You can't really tell, but this is her ear, right here, and then this is her eyebrow, and then her other eyebrow is in the back there. Oh my god, she's twitching. Oh, she's dreaming. Oh my god, she's twitching. She's dreaming. And then back here's her little hair spot. So cute. She's such a good girl. You have negative 15% interest in playing her? Okay, because earlier you were saying that you might try her. I get that. Listen, I completely get that. I think when it comes to marksman, she is kind of, in a way, meant to be the least interesting option. In a way. So I get that. I mean, Shojin just looks like it gives Briar everything she wants, but I don't know if I'm right or crazy. Well, you gotta try it out. Try it out and report back. You might be onto something. I'm going to reopen the queue, by the way, just because it's empty. So yeah, things to do during queue. I'm thinking about maybe little games, but the queues typically aren't that long since I usually do norms. I do rank sometimes too, though. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure. The Sojin also feels like a later game item if you're gonna build down Briar, since you want to itemize for the matchups after Titanic. Yeah, that's a really good point. That's a really good point. That's how I feel, like on vel'koz and stuff, is that if I want to add an item to his build, it's gonna have to be slapped on at the end, because he needs, not that he needs, but it really helps to have utility, things like, burn or pen or whatever it is that you need for your matchup. So, luckily Briar's a monster early. So don't worry about contesting crab or anything, absolutely. Sorry, I'm eepy. Sona's so good right now. I played her a little bit in ranked. She felt really good.
Art can shed light on our fears.
Everyone's been really nice today on League, by the way. That's why, here's the thing, right? I am going to do League every stream, as usual, and then have Donkey Kong coming up, and then maybe Animal Crossing, whatever we end up, pick Pokemon, whatever after that, right? But I'm wondering if I should make weekends just all variety at a certain point once I can swing it. Because, to be honest, weekends on League have felt not always great. I've found that teammates have been a lot less toxic during the early parts of the week. I've been gone for almost a week. Okay, technically yes, but not intentionally. Okay, it's been 4 days. 2 of the days I had off, Monday and Friday I always take off, and then I took off the weekend. So yes, it was 4 days in a row, and I'll admit it feels like it's been forever. I do agree with you. I'm back though. We got the monitor fixed. We're good to go. Everything's good. How you doing, Cyber? How has your week been? It's been 4 days. Cut me some slack. Listen, I never take a day off. And I don't plan to ever again. It was horrible. I genuinely really missed you guys. I really miss streaming. I don't want to play into Yasuo. I just played into his sweaty brother, but I stomped him. Man went, what, 0-8? I stomped him. I am him now on Ahri. Oh, this chroma is actually really nice. We'll go with this. We'll go with this. Maybe? I don't know. The skin's just kind of better. Do we go with arcade? Oh, their team's nasty. Their team's nasty. Okay, you know what? Arcade Sona, I think that's a sign. Watch her just switch skins. I think Arcade Sona is a sign. We'll go with arcade. Oh, Jingang pulling out the sweaty mane. Good luck. Man, speaking of variety gaming though, I'm so excited for Pokemon. I can't wait. I cannot wait. It's gonna be so fun. I don't like the sound my League client just made. Yasuo main? Yasuo player? Yunora and Nami is probably a really, really nice combo. I imagine Nami is quite good for her. This is the Viego skin I have. It's not bad, but I just think all of his other skins are so much better. But yeah, I feel like you want to build AD and health into an AP heavy team on Briar, just rush out Death Stand second. Right. Versus an AD heavy team, yeah. Did you just call my Jinx sweaty? No, I meant your sweaty mane. Like, everyone's mane is sweaty. I get you though, Jingang, that you're not sweaty, because I kind of consider vel'koz my main now. And I don't think I play him sweaty, but it's sweaty just because I'm playing my main, right? Been trying not to- oh, what's going on? Ivory, what's going on? Good luck, have fun. Okay, we love that. You got- oh, you literally have to go. You just literally have to go. Just tell your team. Just be like, hold on a second, be right back.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Lock in. Good luck, have fun, everyone.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Because, I mean, first item, no one is doing anything versus Briar unless they miss Splander Turret. If you don't itemize second for matchup, yeah, I do agree with that. I do agree with that. ADC is no longer your main role, yeah. So, are you not a Jinx main anymore? I did not learn Charm, I'm sorry. So do you consider yourself like a Vex main then?
Forest, I am wild.
First kills monsters early and mid and late if you know what you're doing.
Nature here is too quiet. Yasuo! I knew fate would bring us together again. Light on my feet.
I do think projecting confidence on Ahri helps a lot. I do think that's what I did last game and it helped me. It's better than letting the enemy know how kind of scared or inexperienced you are. And I'm also getting the hang of Electrocute. It's not a rune that I take very often. God, my farm is so bad. And I know what it does, but it still takes, like, it's kind of a different playstyle, right? I think all runes and masteries are, in a way, a different playstyle that you have to get used to.
I carry the legacy of the Basani.
Specifically early, you really can't contest. Okay, listen, this is good to know. I know that I am taking notes because I'm considering going back to jungle a little bit. Dang, I really want to pop his shield.
First,
Quick as a fox. As the seasons change, so do I. Feel it. Come here often. A body nourished, a soul fed.
Did he just accidentally ignite me? Interesting. Interesting. Mainly Briar usually has to not play stupid unless they're fed. I will say, yeah, maybe in my experience all the Briars have just been fed. That may very well have been the case. But in my experience, you just can't do anything about Briar.
Mortal lives are so fleeting.
I don't claim to be a good jungler in the slays, however, if they try to contest you a crab or something early, Lamau, you're gonna bulldoze them if you
So
know
much I want to see for
when
myself.
to use your Q in the slightest. No, listen, that's fair. And even if you're not a good jungler, you're a more experienced jungler than me, probably, so... Listen, you don't have to be faker for me to take notes or take advice from you guys. Genuinely. I do value your opinions. And everyone has different skill sets on League, too. Like, I'm good at VOD, right? But I'm not gonna lecture someone on how to play something like Jarvan.
I still remember his laugh. You're my place. The world is mine to discover.
an enemy has been slain.
Alright, I'm embarrassed. Time to go home again.
Just for you.
For it to get break Hold on. I will read that while I'm walking back to lane here. To recover from skin issues, I was looking at swiftly and thought to myself, well, that's an emerald velvet. Proceeded to bulldoze them in jungle. That's impressive. That's impressive. And that's kind of the crazy thing about jungle, right? You can pull off stuff like that. You really can. Because say, for example, even if a player's micro isn't that good, if their macro is good, they could pull off some crazy wins. Brightest W kind of has no limit to how big of a wall it can jump. Really? These are the things I need to learn about champions. I really do. If nothing else, just to play against them better.
This place reminds me of home. There's beauty in even the smallest moments.
Once per W's to a wall, she'll keep going to the other side. Okay, even the really thick walls. Good to know.
So many memories stir within me.
There might be a limit, but I haven't found one yet. No, that's fair.
We should have left home years ago.
That's seriously worded? How?
Here I come.
Nicely done. We make those work. There's a pink in there, and also Yasuo's missing. I'm so sorry he went top.
An ally has been slain.
Every animal hungers for something.
Yeah, I did ping, but I was bot lane. I should test it. You can do what Zeri does, but with Briar W. That's crazy. Dear God, the sun's in full force today. Please wear sunscreen, Cyber. I know people say, oh, I've never worn sunscreen, so I don't have to. But funnily enough, my mother wants me to go to a dermatologist to check out some stuff. So please wear sunscreen. Take care of yourself. Seriously, it's very important. Oh, don't look. Oh, don't look. I'm so bad. Viego, report me. Oh no. I'm sorry, Viego. That was tragic. Now he's 2-0 for no reason. You're already in the car, heading home, covering yourself from the sun. The car's the worst, man. That's where you get the sunburn. Yeah, your place has been getting better, and once I realized I didn't have to be nervous with the wall since Bar W treats walls like a minor inconvenience. No, you know what? He's so right. I don't deserve that farm. I agree with him 100%. I played that very poorly. I thought the Vi was gonna dodge. I should have just aimed right at her, but I thought she would dodge. I did.
Unleashed, letting them go. No, don't go.
I don't agree with that. I felt like that was through there, but
I hear the wind singing.
man, now he just gets to look like he won lane. That's crazy. That's crazy. And you know, Ahri's one of those champions too, kind of, I don't want to say similar to Veigar in the sense because it's not really the same, but similar to Veigar in the sense of you play her and you get fed or whatever the previous game, and then after that it's difficult to go back to Ahri with no items. You're not gonna kill me, it's just a waste of time. Oh my god.
Enemy has been
My
slain.
bad. Like, you'll never run into a Kindred issue where you try to go through too thick of a wall. Yeah, Kindred top is really small. Kindred top is really small. I had too much fun on Ahri last game.
Not even Cloud Fruit could erase that memory.
Now I have to go back to not having fun. Tragic. Yeah, Briar seems really versatile. She has Hex Flesh?
Eyes on me.
That's crazy. Briar W hop is kind of small, but it literally just pretends like wall thickness doesn't matter. Yeah, that is quite deceptive. I certainly never knew that.
Like this horse.
At least with something like Ezreal E, you can very much see how far he can go.
Nature here is too quiet.
Has been slain.
Quick as a fox.
I didn't know either until I started just YOLOing over walls and limit testing. That's what it takes, man. That's what it takes. That's what it takes sometimes to really figure out the intricacies of a champion.
As the seasons change, so do I.
Let's go.
Making haste.
Turret plating will fall soon.
I wanted an assist.
A body nourished, a soul fed.
Dominating. An enemy has been slain.
I went to Briar a lot. More what's your back? Your fingers aren't
Mortal lives are so
not out anymore, they're just dry. Oh no.
for you.
Yeah, definitely make sure you take care of your hands. That's kind of a weird thing too. I have a similar issue where I have dry skin in general, but particularly with my hands, with using a computer, using the mouse, I find that my hands dry out really easily, so I have hand cream that I use. It's not fair that this Yasuo on paper gets to look like he won lane. I was wrecking him. I was destroying him.
The world is mine to discover. I finally understand what it means to be the star.
Oh man.
Bridge between realms.
Pretty sure you can jump through thick mid lane walls, for example. Well, that new fear unlocked. New fear unlocked, I'll tell you.
This flavor. Light on my feet. Remember this moment.
Really nice. Great Sona ult.
One, or well,
Good morning, princess. Got her for you, Chief. I kind of owe that Viego one. Good morning. Favorite gank of yours is you do chickens and sit there if your mid laner is losing because you jump straight through the chicken wall into lane. That's evil. That is evil.
This place reminds me of home.
Ooh, close.
Has destroyed a turret. Your turret has been destroyed.
There's beauty
Your
in
turret
the
has been
smallest
destroyed.
moments.
An ally has
This
been
Yasuo's
slain.
getting bullied. It says like I bullied him all lane. I'm so sad he was 3-0. I bullied the man so hard. Sure, your Krug sit there for a bit usually, but it's almost a guaranteed kill. Yeah, and that's worth it. And those are the kinds of decisions that a jungler has to make. Storm Surge is probably not bad.
So many memories stir within.
Chris embracing his inner faker. Listen, I'm doing my best. I am seeing improvement at the very least. I really am. My last game was so good. I think confidence on Ahri is really important. I appreciate you guys, one of you guys telling me that last stream. Of like, hey, you need to be more aggressive on Ahri the way you are with other champs.
Quick as a fox. Let 'em run.
Oh, she's still there. She's still there.
Killing spree.
Yo!
Shut down.
Jinx is like, I'm not giving that kill to Vi. Nah, way. Not to her sister.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Huh. That was an experience. Not my favorite. Our
Oh my god, she is a little out of control. What the heck? Terrifying.
Every animal hungers for something.
Plus, it really ups Burr's mobility once you figure out the whole walls aren't actually walls, because you can just jump through thick walls of red buff. Briar tech, though, like, warding, queuing to the ward? She can queue to wards? Vicar's Maid is here at some point. Listen, I was talking about it, Cyber. I was talking about it. Why? Why do you hate me? Oh, because I'm 1 in 3. Right. No, I get it, but... No, alright, you know what? Valid.
I'm living my
You know what? Valid. I can't falter. Shoot.
Here I come.
I got scared from the ping. I wonder if we could do this. Maybe not. They were
Live
sitting
with no
around
regrets.
here. I think I'm gonna back real quick and then head mid. Bro, you're surprisingly deep pro Unga Bunga. She is. I agree. I agree with that. I definitely don't think she's the easiest champion. I think even easy champions have. So, you know, I've made the comparison a lot of times of, like, you can tell a good Lux player from a Lux player that isn't as great. Even though Lux is super easy. There's skill expression to every champion to some degree.
I am the wild.
I don't like this Alawi, man. She does crazy damage. Oh, that spreads to other champions? The Yunara CC?
Nature here is too quiet.
I like to think of it this way, Bird's really not micro heavy, but her macro and little tips. Yeah, I think that's very fair. I think macro in general on jungler, but especially on somebody like Briar who has almost a global ult, wall hops, things like that. Sorry, I didn't mean to actually pull it this far. I don't know what I was thinking. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what I was thinking.
The hunter and the hunter.
You need this bush warded. That's the main thing. So this is a really good moment for Alawi. God, this Alawi, dude.
Shut down.
Oh, don't go.
This Alawi, dude. I can't with her. And since you're so powerful early, if you do dragon, and the enemy junglers cross-mapping just old grubs. Only mid though, you don't hit anything. You can confirm that they're on grubs or not. Okay. It's a really good point. I never thought about using the ult for, you know, figuring out where people are at. There's no real area for me to teleport to, you know, I'll just TP here.
Mortal lives are so fleeting.
Yeah, Mountain Drake's gonna be up soon. Bro thinks he's misfortune?
I want to see for myself.
Last week I was in a Briar game, did dragon, thought to myself, surely this guy's not in grubs, and decide that there's not a better use of your ult at the moment. You got a free kill, that's crazy.
I still remember this laugh. Let's run. The world is mine to discover.
I just can't let Alawi get a free grab on me, the damage is just way too much.
Remember this moment.
Ally has been slain.
Okay, Yasuo's just kind of free pushing top.
Chasing their tails. Catch! Do you think you can win? Light on my feet.
Plus you engage with basically all your tools online, W-Q, hop, E for disengage, and the enemy can't disengage preemptively. Yeah, I agree. I do think peeling Briar can actually be a little bit trickier than one might think. It's not super easy to peel someone
I
who
see right through
gets
you.
right on top of you. Sometimes you just let Briar ult fly and pray to catch the enemy jungler, yeah. Especially if you angle it in unexpected ways. I've been saying Briar's just ult straight down mid and it's really boring and they've never once hit me that way. So to angle your ult in an unexpected way I think is really good too. I know people say, yeah, but I catch people by ulting straight down mid. And I believe it. I believe it, but I don't think that that's really sustainable above bronze. Yeah.
Come closer.
Shut down. Godlike.
This Jax really popped
Enemy
off.
Triple kill. Shut down.
There's beauty in the smallest
An
moment.
ally has been slain.
Come here often.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I don't think I get this, unfortunately. She just spellbook too? What's this Nami doing? So yeah, Briar ulting from the jungle at an angle is way more consistent. I agree, that's what I imagine, but I've been told I'm wrong. I've been told just ult straight down mid.
I should have left home years ago.
Enemy rampage. Shut down.
Always there a minute too late, man.
An ally has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed.
Always there a minute too late this game. Maybe I should have TP'd when the Jax did. I considered it, but at that point I was already really close. Actually, I don't think the TP would have gone through in time by the time I thought to do it.
No, don't
Ult
go.
down mid enjoyers so the enemy mid
living
laner's
my
global
best
ult
life.
notification 10 seconds step out of lane preemptively. Exactly. I mean, I play immobile champs like I'm talking about when I play vel'koz, and even then I can still dodge it because you hear the ult and then you just walk one step over and you're
Live
good.
with no regrets.
You might as well just do that anyway. In the off chance that they're ulting straight down mid, you might as well just reposition, you know, like this, slightly to the side. And then if they're not ulting straight down mid, you look around and try to dodge a different way. But it's never gonna hurt to just reposition so you're not in the center of lane when Briar presses are.
I hear the wind singing.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I don't know if I should just push this
Like the
actually.
forest, I am wild. Just for you. Light on my feet. Just a taste. Come closer. Run wild.
Interesting flash.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Oh, that's not good. It's not great. There's such a dopamine rush when you angle your ult and the enemy team moves just enough for you to engage on their low health players. No, that's a good point. I do like the gamble.
I won't forget what it means to steal.
Any anti-heal enjoyer? Yeah, you know what? I was thinking the same thing.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Yep, I was thinking the same thing. I'm glad you said that. 50% of the time you land the perfect ult 100% of the time. Listen, it makes it worth it for the times that you do. It really does. Is this Nami always split pushing? She's interesting. I think
As the seasons change, so do I.
she's interesting.
Oh, don't go. Light on my
I gotta start maxing Charm second.
Your team has destroyed.
The added duration is just so good.
feel this. A body nourished, a soul fed. Quick as a fox.
An enemy has been slain.
Mortal lives are so fleeting.
Max W on Briar then Q. Okay, I don't know which ability is which, but I believe you.
Has been slain.
So much I want to see for myself.
W is her berserker thing. Oh, okay, Q is her stun and E is the charge scream. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense.
I still remember his laugh. The world is mine to discover.
So I will admit, I think I did worse with this build than my usual build, but I also think I was just playing very sloppy, so it's hard to tell. Damage can't clear everything. Okie dokie.
An enemy has been slain.
Light on my feet.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh, this is anti-fun. Yeah, at this point I might just go mid. Cause I want to help push, I'm kind of bored.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
I wander, but I'm not lost.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
It's the different build, it's the different skin. It ain't hitting the same.
Just for you.
He knows I'm tempted. He knows I'm tempted.
This place reminds me of home.
Her W gives her attack speed and AoE on autos, yeah. Autos which basically can't be cancelled, yeah. Haha, 1 in 3 with a bounty.
There's beauty in even the smallest moments.
An ally has been slain.
What is she doing? That's not nice to your team, Nami. That's not nice.
An ally has been
Should have left home
slain.
years ago.
It'll just hit anyway unless they get really far. I knew that minion would. Oh my god.
Rampage.
Just let. Oh, I see. That do be how people are building by. That's my bad. That's my bad. Zanya's is not ideal for Ahri, but I think I need to build like some kind of just hardened thing.
An enemy has been slain.
I know that I'm definitely playing way too much into melee range as Ahri. I know that. It's very obvious. I need to stop doing that. I guess I just get into this mode of, oh, if I'm not in melee range, they're gonna run away. But with your ult, you can still chase them, so I need to just space as, you know, a normal mage would. Plus, you can recast her W for buffed auto that heals you. Oh, sick.
Feel this. Shall we? Let's
Girl, leave me alone. Don't try to pad your KDA with me.
Shut down. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill.
I'm living my best life.
Ah, man. Tough. Very tough. Yeah, I think we're gonna get zombies here. Oh, that yawn!
Live with no
Not like you could play her in any other role, just gonna get dragged down under tower. Yeah, I've seen Briar top a lot. I don't really see it that much anymore though.
Inhibitor has respawned.
I see all that you are.
She's so cute with her little stretchy arm.
I hear the wind singing.
And the other rule is that her berserk mode prioritizes champs. Oh, I see.
Like this forest, I am wild. sure
She berserker when you say champ walks into range, she switches to champ. Okay. Yeah, definitely just designed to be a jungler.
I won't forget what it means to steal a life. Light on my
This Jax, let's go. Yasuo got a GA.
You're my prey.
An enemy has been slain.
I know that that Zonius is not super great. I don't really like it on Ahri, but again, just inting my brains out, so I think it's only fair to my team.
An enemy has been slain.
Quick as a fox. Here I come.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh, don't go. A body nourished, a soul fed. You're safe with me?
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Alright, looks like we kind of managed to squeak out a win here. Mostly, well, thanks to my team in general. This Jax really popped off.
Has destroyed a turret.
Hey, GG's. Honestly, our berserk mode works sometimes is really sucky. Try to finish low health ADC. It decides to support his full health. Ah, okay. Support his full health. That looks easier. Okay, that's really interesting. Yeah, I could see that being a problem, especially when there's a couple enemy champions close by. It's kind of hard to tell who's the closest and who is going to get prioritized. So... no, that's fair. Hey, GG's, Jin Gang. Thank you for the carry. It's been a pretty good night on League. I really can't complain, can I? My drivers are ready to install.
Keep an open mind, and we'll find meaning together.
Truly, thank you so much for— oh, thank you for the carry, Viego. You did great. I'm sorry that I let you down so much early. I am still learning Ahri. Admittedly, it's been a little bit of an uphill battle, but she is a lot of fun. Oh, you didn't do so much, so we were good? That's not— well, no, I got carried that game. That's okay. No, I think you did well. Alright, we're heading back in. So Jingang, now that you're saying that you don't play ADC as much, do you consider yourself a Vex main? Or are you playing someone else mid? I know you play Nico, but I feel like you've been more into Vex lately. Listen, you can't tell me that you're planning to become a Nico main. That's where I draw the line. No Nico mains allowed. I'll have none of it. Oh yeah, I have to do the mission. I forgot about these missions, man. Forgot about these missions. I'm gonna have to do those. And one of them is to unlock Yunara, right? This one. Probably? No? Complete the story mode? Okay. Yo, that Zinzao icon is cute though. Listen, I'm sorry, did you say more Nico mids? No, I'm saying no Nico mains. You can play Nico mid, no maining her. That's too much. God, I have an ad break coming up at a really awkward time. So I wonder if we should just wait. Nico all day? It is funny that someone like you who doesn't buy a lot of skins plays Nico though. Because it's kind of a way to use the skins without buying them. Alright, I think we're good to head in. I think the ad break's gonna start in a couple seconds. It's the best way to see if the skins are good beforehand. I like that. Of course, the one time we get a fast queue. The one time. Too bad most of Nico's skins aren't that good. Oh, yeah, sure. I'll take last pick. Too bad most of Nico's skins aren't that good. What Nico skins do you like? How would you rank them? There's Star Guardian, there's the Winter one, there's the Prestige Star Guardian. What else? These Street Demons. Street Demons is probably good, right? Do you own that one? Your favorite is Bewitched. Right, I forgot about Bewitching, Nico. I like the Bewitching skin line in general. I think it's pretty good. The noise Alud just made is so good. I love her so much. She's so eepy. Man, not another Yone. I'm tired. I'm tired of blading into Yone. Oh, she's on the move. Took a little nap on the bench with your chickens. I love that, Ivory. How they doing? How's Petunia? Good for you. Make sure to take care of yourself. If you need a nap, take the nap. You know? Oh, well. I mean, is that a collie mid? Hi, good morning, princess. Broody still? There's still Broody? And plus Nico mid, you love when your AC is ranged. Yeah, no, that's a really good point. That's a really good point. No, princess. Can't go on my keyboard. You're such a good girl. She's so good. She's always squaring up with you. I don't know, maybe it's a you problem, Ivory. She's mad pretty giving me attitude. You wanna know what I feel like turns into an impossible matchup late game? Tell me. Give me the Briar counters, please. Might be. Maybe you just look like you're wanting to fight. What if I don't want to lane into 350,000 mastery points Yone? People be playing Kog'Maw. And we got a Corki. I love Corki. Udyr. Alright, I'm not looking to play Udyr, so... I feel like Udyr's strong. He's a good champion. He's worth the time, but... I just realized this, this Ribbon Splash. I never really liked it, though. Like, it's okay, but it doesn't really look like Ribbon. I think I would like this if it was another champ. It kind of looks like Vlad. Bears the same counter as Mundo. Yeah, that makes sense for healing and stuff. Just not as bad since Briar also builds armor, yeah. Wait, that's Riven and not Ez. Okay, yes, I could see it looking like Ezreal too. That's a good point. Yep. It does look just like Ezreal. I think it's the hair. I think it's the hair. It keeps typing that nonsense. Yeah, been there. Been there. Riven looking awfully twinky. Yeah, she does kind of look like an effeminate male, right? I agree. I mean, I know Riven's kind of masculine, but it just doesn't look like Riven. Like, this champion looks attractive, it just doesn't look like Riven. That's the problem with League skins, I think, recently. I think a lot of the female characters are starting to get the same face syndrome. Granted, Riven's face is covered here for the most part, except for this. But I do think a lot of the female champions all used to be very distinguishable, but now I think in splash arts, with the stylistic choices, I'm not really able to tell them apart as easily. I don't really feel like the male champions have that problem, but I think there's reasons for that, right? Because the male champions look like this, a lot of them, right? So... Yeah, Briar counters are just Mundo counters, but not as bad since she likes to itemize. Her real counter is late game, okay. Trundle looks like Graves. Fair. Man, I hate autocorrect in the Discord. The autocorrect keeps changing the word bugs to bigs. That's so stupid. Huh. Alright, back to Ahri gaming. I wrecked the last Yone, but to be fair, I think he was just not very good. I don't think it was me being good, I think it was him being bad. Man, I love both these bot lanes. Kog'Maw, Alistar, and Quirky Nautilus so fun. For me personally, I'd probably rather be the Quirky Nautilus, but that's tough. It's tough.
Justice and beauty, but mostly beauty.
Don't get your hopes up, I started W. Whereas worst fear is getting CC'd to death because she has no real disengage unless you count the fully charged E. Right.
Let's light up the sky.
With the right type of peel, Briar can be locked down, but it can be difficult to lock her down with all types of CC because she just jumps on top of you. It's kind of different. So I do agree. I think there's very specific types of CC that she really struggles with. Oh no. Ooh, good hook. Good hook.
This
Good
star
hook.
follows her own path.
Okay, got the flash. Not bad. Learn that if I'm playing mid-champ with the snare, you wait until lane starts before you pick up. No, that's correct. I've been doing that, but admittedly, I stopped doing that. I have stopped doing that. I don't want to say out of laziness, because it's not really lazy, I just don't think. I kind of, queuing up for another game of League right away is kind of... You don't really get a break, right? I mean, yeah, you get Q, but then I feel like my beginning of game is sort of my break, in a sense. I feel like I'm... yeah, man, I forget who it was that told me to play Ahri more aggressively, but bless them. Bless them. Because you know, you don't even have to hit your charm early. You don't have your charm in the first couple levels.
I'm always chasing the moment.
Just kiss his little corpse. Blow a kiss over his dead body. Give him the little moi. Especially if you're going against the same 2 champs out of 100 set. I know. I know.
Time to save the world.
I've learned to start kind of playing the mind games with some of these champs, like Yone and Yasuo, where you kind of have to dodge in an unexpected way. I've found that that helps me tremendously. Rammus, screw Rammus. Oh yeah. Yeah, I know, trust me. At 80, former 80 carry main, I understand. Yep. Rammus is something. I love having Rammus players on my team as well, but nobody plays him. Nobody wants to win.
Me looking for trouble is like
No. It's fine. It's fine, I got the electrocute off. I do think it's warded, unfortunately, Trundle. Where's our Death's Dance for AP? Listen, people are talking about different items now because of Yunara and how AP works on her. And they're complaining that there aren't really items specifically that make sense with Yunara. So, who knows? Next season we might be getting some different sorts of items. They did I don't want to say recently, but they did somewhat recently rework AP items, so...
I'm just too magical for this.
No, Malignance has just been doing well for me, so I might just keep building it for now. Say bring back Heart of Gold? I don't even know what that is. Was that before I started playing Jingang? What season was that? What is that icon? Is that Cursed Pugmaw?
An enemy has been
I really
slain.
like it. Hey, good job, Corky. Let's go.
No one controls me.
I should roam top, actually. Just kidding. It was a prank, Viego.
Starlight is my spotlight. Eyes on the prize.
Why? We can do something. Oh, man. I'm just gonna mute those pings, so that is way too much.
Pico! Such language.
Yeah, MR is magic resist.
An ally has been slain.
I mean, we could have done something.
I've totally got this.
Cat move? Yeah, Cat's stirring a little bit. She might be getting up for the night. She might be getting up for the night.
Someone tutor me an outro while we slay this dragon.
Good girl.
An ally has been slain.
Cat stir. Yeah. She waking. She's such a good girl. I love her so much.
I don't accept
I love her so much. They call them rescue cats because they rescue you, you know? I will admit, MR Death's Dance with bully magic champs. Yeah, I agree with that. As a mage player, it's time to stop now. Stop with the theory crafting. You're going too far.
An enemy has been slain.
It's fine, I don't want that cannon. Who needs it? Who needs them?
Do not have time for this.
We do have to keep in mind Viego's 2-0, so don't really wanna mess with him.
People follow stars, Kiko.
No, I'm so bad.
Heavenly body coming through.
Thank goodness that was only Alistair and not Viego who is up here. Remember correctly, Heart of Gold gave you 200 or 300 HP and generated 5 gold every few seconds on top of the normal gold? Wait, that's so funny. Wait, that's hilarious. I'm so sorry, friends. I had no mana or health. Good flash. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. Can you hang in there? Oh no. Oh. I'm sorry, I had no health or mana, I had to back.
An enemy has been slain.
Time to ignite some stardust. Who's afraid of a little fighting?
Tried to give time for Ahri, yeah, I know, he was trying to stop for me and I appreciate that.
Enemy rampage.
Didn't want to go. No, that's fair. I shouldn't have pinged. I do think I misled Nautilus. I was just surprised how long the Trundle was still hanging in there that I thought maybe. Just give me an MR item that I actually want to build on a bruiser like Briar. Yeah, you know, I get what you're saying, that there is a need for maybe an MR bruiser item. What about, like, Maw of Malmortius? Or even, could she do a Wit's End?
Here's a twinkle in your eye.
There's the Assassin one too, the Edge of Night, I think.
Love and hope spring forth from the stars. That's worth fighting for.
Oh, seriously? I was really hoping the charm would get him. Oh, I'm so bad. Yeah, and it would stack if you bought like 3 of them. They removed it because it was so broken beyond fixing. Yeah, Noir, look at Maw of Malmortius. I think that's probably your best bet. Look at Wit's End alternatively, and then look at Edge of Night.
Seize the day. Starlight doesn't last forever.
I'm sure she could build Maw though. Wit's End doesn't give AD. Yeah, but it gives attack speed. Does she want attack speed or no?
Can't help it if I woke up like this.
I do think Maw is your best bet. I'm just trying to give you some alternate options here.
Hey, the stars called. They want you dead.
I know, I don't know what to do about him, friend. He's terrifying. He's 4-0. You don't want me hanging out with him. Her W takes care of attack speed? Right, I just didn't know, you know. Porque no los dos, you know? Why not some more attack speed? But no, like I said, try Maw.
We have to change the stars.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Shut down.
Okay, well, I'm a clown. I was not needed. I was a clown. They didn't need me.
You're kinda cute when you're losing.
Hey, Tempest. Hello. How's it going?
Turret plating will fall soon.
Not bad, you? Not bad, not bad. The games have honestly been really good. I can't complain. I can't complain.
You
Oh,
can't judge a
okay.
girl
Yeah, I
just
guess
by how
Nautilus
she
is
looks.
kind of really
Except for me, of course.
Yeah, not bad, not bad. The Ahri games have been going well.
Starlight reflection. I think I need a new orbit. For forfeit!
Piercing winds!
These Yones that just insta recast, and I get why he does it. It's because of my charm, but it's still annoying. It's still annoying.
Of course they look up to me. Half the time I'm fine.
Oh, Loon, you're so cute with the stretches. Doing that yoga. So cute.
There's a black hole where your personality should be.
Good morning, princess.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I'll be nicer if you just heard it. Starshine makes everything better.
One day I'll be a mermaid who doesn't it's the most terrifying kind.
If the creatures from an alternate dimension die first.
Freaking Herald, man.
The enemy has been slain.
Kinda all about me.
An ally has been slain.
Say hello to your team dream. Have you ever been in love, Kiko? Oh, that's
Alright, let's head back. We do have teleport.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I fight for love, justice, and beauty.
I would like to go down and help Nautilus. I don't know if I really can. I kind of have to... Okay. Now I can.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill.
I didn't have my charm up to help him. I'd use it on Viego.
Right in my
That's fair. I agree. You should just get that.
The starlight in my eyes is up here.
We killed jungle. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's a good point. They...
Starlight reflection.
Yeah, good job.
An ally has been slain.
This star follows her own path.
Hey, good job. Good job, guys.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Good job. We take those, man.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Speed of light, no problem.
Yeah, we're killing it. 1 in 5 is, you know, not very impressive, but I just think overall as a team. And let me tell you, I feel like Ahri just provides so much, and she's so safe. It's crazy. I feel like I can just be in there and do damage, and I can get out if needed. Of course, that's not the ideal use of her ult, but it is a potential use for it.
Starlight will prevail. Time to save the world.
I think one small, I didn't know you could target those. I think one small little thing I've learned into this matchup is when Yone is going to E, or when you see him E, use your W, just because it gets some extra damage on him, because odds are you're not going to be able to get the charm off, so at least use your W. There's no real reason not to. It can help you proc electrocute and stuff. Sort of use it preemptively, I suppose. New acronym, ICVM. Intercontinental Briar Munchies.
An enemy has been slain.
Really good.
Time to ignite some stardust. Stardust power activate. Keep over here tells me you're full of it.
Well, am I wrong? You are not. I think that's the winner. I think that's the winner.
We'll defend the stars. Can't help it if I'm a natural leader.
Yo, Scuttle's freaking out.
Oh, did you want my
What's going on, buddy? Also, Trundle probably counters Briar 2 with his auto attack slow. Good point. Good point. Yeah, Frozen Heart seems really good into Briar. Sorry about that. I have to adjust leggy.
No one.
Stop, I'm adjusting leggy. Please understand.
Starlight is my
Leggy pause. Oh, I want to go be with my team. Yone, can we both just agree to go back to our teams? It would be more fun. This is the part of mid lane that I hate. Being bot lane. I want to play the video game. I want to fight. I'm on my way. Donde? No!
I do not have time for this.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
No. That's my bad. I got the charm and I should have ulted out faster. That's on me. No. That's my bad. That's my bad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I got excited that I landed the charm on Viego. Did she just miss while Ribbon was backing?
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I did say my bad. I am sorry.
Heavenly body.
I'm
coming
still getting
through.
used to the fact that when you go to ult, it's not that it's not instant. I mean, the ult is instant or whatever, but you can still get caught. You need to ult a little bit faster than you think you need to ult. That's sort of what I'm getting used to on her.
Stronger than Starlight.
Like, if I had ulted out a tiny bit sooner, and I knew I probably should have, but I just didn't do it. I just didn't do it. I need to just start doing that, ulting a little bit preemptively, because Alistair wouldn't have caught me.
I'm going to kill you. That's what the fox said.
This guy is so tanky. Ah, princess, good morning. You can go if you want. No, don't make biscuits on my desk.
Winning first, Kiko.
No desk biscuits. You're so cute. You're just a baby.
Let's
You're just a baby biscuit maker. And such great biscuits you make.
all I get is attention.
Little baby biscuit maker.
Your obsession.
The desk of biscuits will commence. Nah, she's already ripped up my expensive desk mat so bad.
Who's afraid of a
They've got the
little fight?
worst texture now.
I survived gym class.
Home sweet home, cold AC, dark environment. Oh, let's go. That sounds fun, and you should invite all of us, Cyber.
Charmed, I'm sure.
No.
I'm playing.
That was ambitious, Akali. Okay. I'm sorry, I don't really remember how Akali works. I should have left. I am cursed. My lack of League knowledge is really starting to show this game.
Aced.
Your room only fits one and you take up the entire space. Alright. Alright.
Turret has been destroyed.
But listen, that probably means that your AC is very effective if it's a, you know, a small room. Environment for hunting some bugs. Some bigs, Jingang? Did you mean to say some bigs?
Bring forth from the stars.
You don't want me teleporting in there, Chief. You really don't. I am not that good. I'm really bad, in fact. Go, Trundle.
Can't help it if I woke up like this.
I didn't want to teleport right in there. I don't think that would have helped anything. And I don't think so. Let's just stop doing dumb crap. He's so right. Okay, will do. Will do, Chief.
Sometimes we have to change.
He's so right. Like, just stop playing like an idiot. Okay. I can do that at least. Maybe. You'll put 20 Celsius if you put 16, you'd freeze to death even with a blanket. I get you. Gotta get that perfect temp. Let's go, Corky! Hi, princess. You can come back up. Hi. No, not the disc. Please, I'm RE gaming. I'm RE gaming. I'm attempting to RE game. She's like, that ain't RE gaming.
They're all going to be
She's like, boy, that ain't RE gaming. I love you so much, princess. I can call roommate to take care of you if you want. If you're bored. You want me to call him?
It can be a burden to shine so bright.
You want me to call him? Are you bored? Is that him? Roommate, Alun misses you. The cam is on just so you are aware. Oh, her little meow when she saw him.
Except for me, of course. I need a new orbit.
Enemy has been slain.
Starlight reflection.
She is so cute. Is she purring? Oh my god, she's just purring like crazy.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Starlight.
She is so cute. Such a good girl. 10 out of 20 out of 10.
Shine on.
Yeah, I used to sleep with the AC on really high myself. But these days I can't really tolerate the cold. But I know it's like just turn the AC up really high and then get under the blankets. There is no better feeling, genuinely. No better feeling.
Of course they look up
I'm
to
pretty
me.
lucky,
Half the time I'm
in my
fine.
house, the basement, which is where I live, gets very cold. I actually guess Trundle wouldn't hurt Briar as much as you think, since she's alive auto attack resets.
Good night,
Could be a bit of a skill matchup.
Starshine makes everything
Could
better.
be a bit of a skill matchup, perhaps.
Love will tear us apart if the creatures from an alternate dimension don't first.
Yeah, I see them. I see Viego too. Alright, I'll leave because I don't trust that Viego's not here. Yeah, he is here.
Your inhibitor has respawned.
Stardust power activate. Eco Spirit Dash.
If you auto reset, she builds plus W recast. Got you. So you're saying like she could win the 1v1 probably? You think she could? Not entirely sure. Okay.
They want to kill me or be me. Kinda all.
Were you even that whole time? Oh my god, he was gone. Ahri push. Sorry, I was talking to my roommate. I will push.
Let's light 'em up.
Yes, sir.
Ever been in love, Kiko? Aw, that's sweet.
I mean, Riven already went bot. I don't know, I'm sorry. I could go bot with her, but I don't think she needs a buddy. I think she's a strong, independent Riven that don't need nobody.
I fight for love, justice, and beauty.
I'm keeping him distracted. He's way too busy trying to kill me. He's way too busy failing to kill me. No, I am sorry.
Kill.
Yeah, I was playing with Yone and then just got really low.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Or he's playing around with Yone mid. Isn't it better than him eating up my entire team?
Your inhibitor is
You told me to push.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
Let's be a little nicer.
Come on, Kiko.
Let's be a little nicer, friend. So here's the thing, right? He tells me to push, and I know he meant push bot. I know that. But Riven went bot. I'm not gonna sit here and flame or argue with the Riven. If she wants to go bot, I'm gonna let her go bot. So then to push, I would need to go mid. That keeps me by Baron. And yes, I was playing around with Yone. It's better than him just destroying my entire team. He's Yone. It's better to have him out of the fight. So then we both got kind of low, and then we both went up to join the fight. So I guess, okay, so what he's saying is I should have gone up to the fight earlier and brought full health Yone with me. And he might not be wrong, but from my perspective, I can't see how that would have been good. At the end of the day, I don't know what he wants from me. He tells me to push. Oh, but push the bot lane. Well, Riven's there. Okay, well, but don't push bot lane, but don't push mid lane. Be at Baron, but don't be at Baron. Push, but don't push. Fight, but don't fight. It's a lot.
has been slain.
I don't think Sisakalia's hit a single whatever that is. Is that her E? Ha ha ha.
Spirit dash.
Let's go. You have to build like 3 armor items in the Udyr matchup. Ah, okay. Do you think Udyr is her hardest counter?
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Kog'Maw's gonna press R one time and I die.
An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill. Enemy enemy quadra kill.
We tried.
Ace.
We tried. Against conventional Briar build, definitely, just like how he deletes Mundo. The percent max health damage from Udyr hurts unless you get enough armor. Okay, yeah, that's a good point, and Briar's not really looking to build armor too much. That makes sense to me. It checks out. But yeah, going back to the whole Baron fight, I guess Trundle wanted both myself and Yone at Baron right away, which is interesting that he has more confidence in me than I have in myself. At the end of the day, I'm a mediocre Ahri player, and he is an experienced Yone player, and he's also just playing Yone. Yone is pretty devastating, and I get Ahri is too. I just thought me taking Yone out of the equation, I felt like they were losing more than we were. But apparently Trundle begs to differ. I guess it's kind of a veiled compliment. It's very nice of him, to be honest.
Go forth, Isolde!
You have slain an enemy.
Dunzo. Maximum sass achieved.
Spirits
Your inhibitor is respawning soon.
It takes a village to kill this Alistair. Nice, good job. Nicely played. You feel bad for Mundo, at least Briar can itemize, Mundo can't do anything. Yeah, I do agree. I do agree. I don't know if Akali leaving in the last 2 minutes really meant anything, but Hey Blueberry, how's it? Blurberry, hello Blurberry, how's it going? How you doing? But yeah, Briar can itemize pretty nicely, so building into armor more doesn't actually hurt her too much. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, it has been a minute. How have you been? How have you been holding up? You just hit diamond? I was just gonna ask how your league games were going. Congrats! That is incredibly impressive. What have you been playing? Ranked is kind of a cesspool, so I really admire anyone who is not just playing ranked, but specifically high elo. More Syndra and some Silas, yeah. Silas, I could see Silas working out pretty well right now. I've seen Syndra's doing pretty well as well, but especially Silas. Desert, did I actually catch you? Did I actually catch you? Are you online? They're not online. Okay, I will give you about a minute or two to see if you are here. Alright, I do think Alun is probably up for the night, so if she doesn't come back, I apologize, but we've only got like an hour or so left of stream anyway, so... She's upstairs? Oh, okay, she's gone for the night. Ignore MR's Briar, just build MR boots and health. Okay, yeah, that's a good point. Some games are still toxic, people love to give up and smurf. Yeah. Yeah, matchmaking's been rough. People have been really toxic. I can attest to that. And not just toxic, but delusional in ranked. At least in norms, I feel like, okay, people are toxic, whatever, but in ranked, it's been delusional. I was playing Sona in ranked because I got put support, and my team, like, hard fed. Okay, everyone was maybe 0-7 or something to that effect, and I wasn't. I had good KDA because I'm Sona. I can, you know, just support and get out. And I was told by my AD carry that if I pressed W, used my W auto attack, which is the, you know, W passive auto attack, which is the slow, we would have won the game. Like, that would have stopped, that would have made up for a 10k gold discrepancy. There was a 10k gold discrepancy between the two teams. And me pressing W in an auto would have changed that. So that's just delusional. There's nothing you could do there, Sona. I know. There's nothing you could do there as most supports, or most champions in general. Even if I was on my main role, on my main champion, mid lane vel'koz, you can't do much. That's crazy. You know? Like, just the delusional. Sorry, did I say W? I meant the E, the purple auto. The E, then the auto. I'm sorry if I said W, it's my bad. But yes, the E auto was what they were saying would have completely changed the game. Like, okay. True, that instantly gives my team 10k gold and makes them stop feeding. It actually just swaps the teams around. Where everyone just farms and doesn't die, yeah. I mean, Sona can do a lot, but to say that I could have solo carried that game as Sona is crazy. All just by pressing one different button. She's too powerful, man. They gotta nerf her. I don't mind toxicity, but when people get that delusional, it's really just not pleasant. I've always said I don't mind people telling me I'm bad, right? Like, I'm terrible at Ahri, so I get when that Trundle was like, what are you doing? I'm like, yeah, I don't know, man, I'm just doing my best. But I can't stand delusional, you know? It's not fun to talk to, it's so strange to interact with, because I get to the point where I just don't even know what to say. Like, I usually don't type back, but even just on stream, I'm like, wow, what commentary do I provide? Anyway, to summarize my Briar into AP ranting, MR boots and Spirit Visage at most. Yeah, definitely for the extra healing, just build Sterix or something. I agree. I do agree with that, because AP is generally a little bit burstier, so I imagine that she doesn't have too much trouble with it. I certainly feel like as an AP champion, I can't do that much into Briar, so... I get that. Just making sure he's not online. Okay. We're good to go. That's okay, it was hard winning mid, and you're 1-11, 6 level down, 150 CS jungle was telling you that losing was your fault. You know, it's so funny that you bring that up, because we were talking at the beginning of stream about the idea that sometimes you're carrying, like very clearly carrying, right? You're doing the most damage, you have the best KDA, you're getting the most objectives, most farm, whatever. And people still get mad at you and blame you. Like, excuse me, you're not carrying hard enough. Can you carry me harder, please? I'm like, that's crazy, man. Can you imagine begging for a carry? That's basically what people are doing when they flame the carry. Try to CC or SG Ws into you, otherwise you're probably cooked. Okay. So you can always just flash the CC. Yeah. Yeah, I've noticed flash is really rough on Briar. You're not outrunning her because she also, guess what, gets movement speed, yeah. No, that's the truth. She sticks to you. She do be sticking to her targets. So if you can't 1v1 or CC her, you gotta pray you got a tower, and even then she can often tower dive pretty effectively. But yeah, I do agree with you. I do agree. Alright, this is probably our— oh god, the insta-lock. Sorry to our bot lane. I'm sure they're unfortunately used to it. This is probably gonna be our last game here. Tower diving is a bit annoying just because of her berserk. No, yeah, I agree. I don't think it's optimal. I don't. But if she's kind of ahead and the target's really squishy, then sure. Then sure, right? Listen, thank you for teaching me all this stuff about Briar. I'm always looking to learn about champions I don't play, because I will say that is probably the biggest thing that holds me back, is me being like, man, I don't know how much damage Renekton does. I don't know Zax's cooldown, stuff like that. Not gonna lie, I'm not clicking that. No worries. Here you go. I got both. She's gotta be really careful with her E1 tower diving, yeah. What, do they think we care? No, it's okay. And my link does look like a virus link. It's okay. We got Angies on our last game, but that's okay. I love it. I'm chilling. I'm not clicking that. No, it does look like a virus link if you can't read Google, the word Google Docs in it. I think it has docs.google.com. Oh, yeah, for real. Yeah, maybe they, yeah. Zed, I don't care, I'll just play Ahri. But no, it's fine if people don't want to click it. It doesn't hurt me or offend me or anything. You sound like someone I wanted here. Ivory, it's so funny that you say that, because, somebody asked me, like, why, like, just, they're like, you stupid idiot, just paste the direct link. And I'm like, well, that's why I paste the PowerPoint, because it weeds out people like you, quite frankly, you know? So I will say, you know, it is what it is. People are wild. I do like when they give me the heads up, though, that they're kind of going into game a little bit upset, because then I can mute them preemptively and not have to worry about you guys seeing any garbage. Also, he has the nice Zed skin. No, that's fine. I've done both and found success the other way, so that's how I prefer to do it. I don't like this Lucian splash is weird. I think it's the eyes. Oh, I thought he had like the anime sparkles in his eyes. I think they're meant to be like scars, kind of like glowy scars. It's weird. I kind of think it should be a little bit more panned up towards his face, because his face is just so small compared to just the rest of the splash. No, I've had so much better success with this. One of the best decisions I've made. Okay, we will wait to start a skill. I know that that's the right thing to do. We're not gonna be lazy. We're not gonna be lazy.
I don't want to think about the past. Or the
Good
future.
briars usually disengage before diving because of how risky it is due to berserk. Now what you gotta worry about is them swinging back for a second gank after they got you to burn your subs. Yeah, absolutely. The first briar ganks usually get you to burn them.
All I
Good
get is
point.
attention.
Good point. And then you roll right back around and gank again. That's the case with a lot of jugglers. You can do that with a lot of jugglers. Come in, burn a sum, and then just come right back around. It's pretty funny. Pretty darn funny. Yeah, Zillion's gonna be silly busted with Briar. If you manage to keep your subs since Briar really dislikes tower diving, yeah. I've had a lot of Briar's tower dive me and got a lot of clips out of it, I will tell you that.
Everything better.
I will tell you that. So, should our Briar be wrecking Zach? How does that matchup go? Did you check your DMs?
Of course they look up to me.
Like
Half
my
the time
DMs
I'm
to you.
flying.
Nothing important, but
It can be a burden to shine so bright.
tragic. I get so thirsty to get the electrocute off now.
Right. They're all going to be cosmic dust. Time to ignite some stardust.
Alright, did that without actually tanking a tower shot this time. Improvement.
I survived gym class.
Improvement. Banana phone? You get me! Ivory gets me. I feel like you're one of the only other people that knows about banana phone. I've referenced that to other people before and they're like, are you crazy? Are we just- is that just the golden oldies of the internet? Dude, those were the days, man. Banana phone were the days. You're gonna want to hold your charm here and wait for him to dig his own grave. Listen, give me all the tips. Give me more. I want more. I'm so bad at Ahri, but I've seen improvement, genuinely. But you're right, so wait for Zed to kind of overcommit and then use his shadow and everything and then charm the heck out of him. Auto W, auto, all in when his W is down. Don't know which one's his W, but the shadow. Maybe? Is it the shadow? Yes, my roommate said yes. Alright, we wait for his shadow to be down and then go crazy. Okay. Gotcha. Thank you for the tips.
You can't judge a girl just by
Hello, Zachary? Oh, oh. Zachariah. Yeah, I waited a long time, Desert. I'm sorry. There's a 20-second cooldown. That's crazy.
seize the day.
You're fine. Desert. Grandma's way more important. Grandma's more important. Don't kid yourself. It's okay. That's quite alright. I'll always be here, and hopefully Grandma will always be here too, but I just mean, you know, you can queue with me anytime.
Why, yes, I did just fall from heaven.
No, she is. Jesus. Now slow push. Oh, okay.
You're going to fight me wearing Let's light 'em up. Have you ever been in love, Kiko? Oh, that's sweet.
He wants a long lane to kill you, and so avoid pushing unless there's something you need to move to, ideally freeze. Okay, yeah, no, that's a good point, that's a good point. It's just I always feel pressured because I feel like my team gets very angry if I don't push and roam. I used to freeze lane a lot because it's typically good for me with the champs I play into like assassins and stuff, but then my team would just get really mad. So I started just pushing and roaming all the time, which admittedly works for me on most champs, but see, and that's the problem too, then Zed roams. That's the one thing I don't get, right? You do this with assassins and then they just roam. Guess I'll just grab a plate. They don't die here, right? I did warn them. Yeah, they should be fine. When he disappears, you hard shove and he loses the whole wave. Okay.
I fight for love, justice, and beauty. But mostly beauty.
Got you, got you. It's just that my teams generally don't like that, but you're right. Gotta do what's best overall. Zach, stop. I'm just trying to get the plate. Can you leave me alone? I really don't feel like pressing my R button. That is way too much work. Thank you. Appreciate it, Zach. Am I supposed to build Ludens or am I supposed to build Malignants? Because people tell me Ludens, but I've been having so much success with Malignants. You guys drop a ward at the end of lane right outside tower range and ping immediately and then deny farm. Malignants? I agree, man, I'm so mad. I started building Ludens and then just inting. I like Malignants better, but everyone's telling me Ludens.
I can't help it if I woke up like this.
Malignants instantly injury? I agree with that 100%. Okay, I'm gonna go back to building that.
They want to kill me or be me. Either way, it's kinda all about me. The stars see everything.
Alright, looks like Zach went top. I guess Zed backed. Yeah, I'm not sure about that gank, unfortunately. I like what she was going for, but
Stardust power activate. Winning first, Kiko. Then ice cream sundaes.
Enemy killing spree.
okay. Not great. Fedronectin is not great.
Teddy is so close to pretty.
Fedronectin is not great. Should be easy enough for me to charm though. So if he gets bored and roams a lot, you want to brute force a win through your XP and gold lead. Okie dokie. I figure I just shove when I don't see him. I really don't know where he could have gone though. Because he can't be going bot. I don't know where he is. I guess I'll just head back for now. I do have TP. 1500. Honestly, I could get away with waiting a little bit more gold. The reason I would say hold your E is because it's the only thing he's afraid of. Okay, the threat of you having it is... Okay, yep. You're absolutely correct. I agree with you. I guess I started to get confident, slightly confident on Ahri, so I started to just throw it a bit more, but I did used to hold it all the time. There is a happy medium, of course.
heavenly body coming through.
It's proactive versus reactive. Okay. Okay, he's leaving. I should have went down faster. I can't really do anything here. Alright, I should have just used that time to back. There's nothing I could have done even with Briar, I don't think. Zac passive is sort of rough to deal with just the two of us. If bot lane had come up, certainly it would have been different. Alright, I am out farming him, so that's good. That's, you know, what I should be doing, of course, but easier said than done sometimes. You need to ping? Okay.
An ally has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed.
Don't just expect your laners to do things, because they should. Yeah.
Creatures from an alternate dimension don't fight.
An ally has been slain.
Yeah, no, I get that. I would help out Irelia, but honestly 5-0 Renekton seems a little bit out of my control. I appreciate all these tips. I think it helps a lot. I mean, I've never really been up so high on CS on Ahri before.
My soul is in the sky.
Get charmed. Yeah, I'm not much of, I don't really ping my teammates very often because I feel like I'll just tilt them and then that's worse for everyone, but I do agree. Here, he is a knockdown. Yep, okay, good point.
Want to do something cute?
Good point, good point. Zachariah's right here. Oh, this skin is actually not that bad in game. That Lucian skin. Actually kind of like it. Oh, Lucian. Okay. Give it to the Rakan. Alright.
Time to save the world.
I do see Renekton. Okay, he's going back top, so I'm going to push this while Zed is gone. He's not gone. He bamboozled me, man. With 3 of us, we could maybe take out Renekton. Oh, Briar's AFK.
I'm playing on
Well,
nothing but cards.
Briar. Oh.
Say hello to your team dream.
Oh. No, God. I didn't think Renekton was gonna come down. Yeah, I think that Briar DC'd or something. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. It happens. That was a silly flash on the Zed's part, but we'll take it. We'll take it.
My fight isn't over.
Ending on a bit of a rough game, but I feel like I'm at least learning a lot, so I'm fine with that. I'd much rather have a rough game and learn things than just have easy games where I learn nothing and don't
I
improve.
don't accept destiny.
So really kind of hardened it, but It's okay. I'm certainly not doing well myself. We all have games like that.
No one controls me. All I get is attention. I'm so obsession. Eco spirit now. Time to ignite some
Zac is always here. I mean, that's kind of Zac for you. He can sort of be anywhere. That's not good.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Yeah, bot lane didn't come up to help again.
Bye.
Yeah, I don't know why they won't just come up and help Briar.
Your
Not
team
entirely
has
sure.
destroyed a turret. An enemy has been slain.
Especially for something like a Briar, she's such a strong champ. Why would you not want to help her?
Come closer. Of course they look up to me. Half the time I'm flying. It can be a burden to shine so bright.
It's Rakan? I couldn't even tell who that was. Battle Academia Rakan. Yeah, now Renekton is unleashed upon the rift.
Right. They're all going to be
Enemy
cosmic.
is godlike.
Let's light 'em up. Being bad does have its charms. I'm so over this. Ionia still stands!
Nothing we can really do about that.
Maximum sass achieved.
It's tough. It's really tough. I think Renekton's just gonna end up being a little bit too much.
Enemy rampage.
Who's afraid of a little fighting? I survived gym class.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Stains your lands, Ionian.
I do not have time for this.
They're all kind of coming my way. I'm not really sure why.
Let's pretend this is love. Let's light up the sky.
Rakan really looks like Pike in that skin. And he really wants to? I know. I'm like the only one he hasn't killed yet, I guess that's why. Well, I got him.
Has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
I really wanted him.
Shut down.
Have you ever been in love, Kiko?
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Alright, let's head back. We're definitely gonna need anti-healing.
Later.
Definitely gonna need some anti-healing. Let's actually just grab our, let's grab one of these, just so that we have it.
Sometimes we have to change the stars.
Zac has a Magi's. Nobody's helping Briar once again.
People follow stars, Kiko. But what do stars follow? Ooh, you're cute. What a waste.
And that CC is really powerful from Yunara. Yeah, I can charm you too, buddy.
Justice and beauty. Power active.
You have slain an enemy. Double kill.
Next time I'll try healing. Making haste. Starlight reflection. Time to ignite some stardust.
I could have flashed on Yunara to kill her, but I don't care enough. I need to keep my flash. Even on Ahri, because quite frankly their team is very, very fed. It is 21-10, so I'm gonna keep my flash. I think it's just a smart move.
I'm always chasing the moment. Kiko! Such language.
Okay, Renekton's bot side.
I can't help it if I woke up like this.
Zed's top.
An enemy has been slain.
Let's show him starlight, Kiko.
Alright, let's see if we can grab mid, because it looks like they're all bot, they're doing the objective, so let's just grab mid, because Briar's not close enough. Actually, I haven't heard Briar ult one time. Am I crazy?
Either way, it's kind
Has
of all about
has Briar ulted this game? I don't think she's ulted once. We are 25 minutes into the game.
Rampage.
Okay, so she's just trolling. That was her first ult.
An ally has been
Wait, I've been trying to be so nice to this Briar because nobody's been helping her and stuff.
has been slain.
I just realized she's trolling. I can't believe I didn't even realize that. Huh. I'm too busy being a Briar apologist. Interesting.
Has destroyed a turret.
Well, you know what? At least she wasn't, like, rude or toxic, so I don't really care. If she wants to not press her R button, that's not some, you know, I'm gonna flame her for.
Let's light him up. Tails don't lie.
Oh no, not him. Not him. Why are you using your ult on me? Come on, silly. I can't get away from this. My ult actually did come up. Actually, if I had flashed away, I probably could have bought enough time, but that's fine. Zanya's again, it seems silly, but I think I'm gonna go for it.
I hate it when this happens.
These guys are like, I pretend I do not see.
Good girls get eaten.
Shut down. Your team has destroyed a turret. Has destroyed a turret. Enemy killing spree. You have slain an enemy. An enemy has been slain.
Alright, there we go. Save the Lucian. Who would have thought we would have a chance to win this game? Enemy team kind of bad.
Heavenly body coming through.
Where's Briar at? Oh, she's sitting in base. Honestly, I think we just do this without her.
And outside while we play this dragon.
Lucian, I can.
Speed of light, no problem.
I think Lucian and I need to stick together. We do a lot of damage and I can help peel for him. They're all going for, not, well, two of them are going for Aurelia. By all of them, I mean the Renekton and the Rakan that's attached to his hip.
Down.
Oh, thank you, not my attention. Loving too deeply, that's how a star falls.
Without Renekton here, it's not bad. The Rakan is looking to engage. So we do need to be a little careful. You just lost your third ranked game in a row. Louislo's not fun. I agree. Louislo sucks. I'm sorry, friend.
Ally has been slain. Enemy double kill.
I gotta go. We definitely overstayed, and I knew we were overstaying. We shouldn't have done that.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Were they the type of games where you just couldn't do anything? Like there was just, or were you misplaying as well? Because I feel like with my ranked games, I just couldn't do anything. There's only so much you can do, you know? On any role.
This star follows her own path.
And I've always said, oh, it's worse for you to be the problem than to not be the problem, but it's kind of more frustrating for you to not be the problem, right? Because then you feel like you have no control. So it's tough.
Tear us apart.
It's tough. I don't know which is worse. I do good damage to Renekton at least. I'm glad I got some anti-healing, because pretty much nobody else on my team did.
I'm smiling because I'm going to
And I've never played Renekton before, but I know he heals.
Starlight reflection.
I know that much.
Being bad does have its charms. Change is coming.
I knew that was bad. When I missed my charm, I knew that was bad. I should have just stayed away. That's fine. It was just my flash. Honestly, somebody else should be down here dealing with him, but that's my bad. I misplayed.
An ally has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed. Your team
Alright,
has
Renekton's
destroyed
definitely gonna
an
backfire Aurelia now.
Come closer.
enemy killing spree.
Time to save the world.
Okay, let's push one more wave back and grab Zanya's.
I can't help it if I'm a natural leader. I'm just too magical for this. Raiders.
Yeah, it looks like they're going for that. That is gone. Is gone. Because Briar doesn't want to press her R button. There's nothing we can do. Alright, let's just try to stick together. Okay, nice. Yeah. How thirsty can you get? Irelia's in your base, guys.
Enemy is unstoppable.
Irelia is no longer in your base. And listen, no shade to this Briar. Like, I'm definitely not trying to shade her or anything. I'm just wondering what's going on. Because it's one thing, like, to be new to a champ, right? I get that. I'm kind of new to Ahri in a sense. But I still press my ult button. So I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. She might just be that new. That's why I'm saying, like, I'm definitely not trying to flame her.
All I get is
I am just
attention.
curious. That's all.
For obsession.
Oh, we need help here. We need help here. I will go bot. We need help top unless we just want him to push in. I don't know what's going on, man.
Starshine makes
I really
everything
do
better.
not.
Of course they look up to me. Half the time I'm flying.
Alright, well GG's. What can you do there, right? That's a lot. GG's though. Enemy team did very, very well there.
Turret has been destroyed. Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
It's been a fun night though. Fun Ahri games. Felt like I learned a lot. It's been a fun day back to League. That was the worst game of the night, so... Can't complain, can I? Alright, well, GG's. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me, I really appreciate it. I will be live tomorrow, 6 PM EST as always. Anyone who's new here, please consider joining the Discord. It's pinned in Twitch chat. Highly recommended, everyone there is great. And I will be back tomorrow. Have a fantastic night, everyone. Thank you for hanging out with me.